Hello everybody, welcome. I am live. Here's live. I'm pogging. How you doing, everybody? Welcome to stream. See, let's turn off that. All right. Did I? Yeah. I posted that like everywhere. A little late today. I mean, only a little bit, but yeah, it's whatever. Oh my god, there's so much news on the Switch homepage. Oh yeah, Mario Strikers came out. It's not that late, calm down. 12 isn't even my normal start time anymore. My normal start time used to be 12. It's 1 now. So I'm like an hour late, but it's whatever. More like an hour and a half late, actually. Whatever. Oh, but you guys, so I'm not gonna. I think I mentioned. Here's the problem. More time than I've been recently. So I don't. I did mention this last stream, but I don't know if it was picked up because there was that entire hour where I had my mic off last stream. I'm not gonna be getting Mario Strikers anymore. I was gonna get it, and I kept saying we would stream it when I got it, but I'm not getting it anymore, so that's off the menu. The game's not bad or anything, I don't know. I don't think it was gonna be worth it, really, buying the whole game. It'd be like a fun game to play with people, but it's like, am I really gonna use it enough to justify buying it? And the conclusion I reached was no, because I need to be more critical about what I buy anyway, because I buy too many things. Too many games to play? Yeah, too many to play, and just, I have so many, it's like, I need to be more realistic. Like, I'm interested in so many games, so I'm like, ooh, that looks like something I'd enjoy, and then I buy it, and then it's like, when am I gonna get through the other, like, 80 games on Switch I have that I haven't started playing? I can't remember if it was 80. I counted at one point. It was pretty high, because I have I think I have like 120 Switch games or something like that. And more than half, I think, I haven't played. Because it was like 60 or 80-ish, around that many. Dang, yeah, it's not great. And hello, Toast. So yeah, I don't know if I mentioned that when the mic was off or on, but yeah, I'm not getting Strikers, so that's out, but I don't have it. I do plan on getting Fire Emblem Free Hopes and I'll play the demo if I get Tornan done before it comes out. Otherwise, we'll just play it once it fully comes out. Yeah, so I guess that's the current plan. That's all I wanted to say. I didn't get Strikers. Also, I was able to secure a copy of Xenoblade Chronicles Free, special edition, because I don't live in North America. If you live in North America, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. The site was fucked up for 10 hours, and it's still fucked up, actually, but, you know. It's still apparently not working in America, the My Nintendo site, so that's great. It just destroyed it. Everyone trying to get their pre-orders. Scalper's got it. If you want to go, you can go on eBay and buy a copy for like $500. You know, if you're into that, I guess. I would recommend not doing that. Because when you don't support scalpers, they lose. Like that one guy that was complaining about how graphic card prices stabilized and he lost like $200 because all the prices went back to normal. Oh, this isn't going well at all. Oh right, we have Hugo with us, so we have a Gian. We can do more combos again. Yeah, sure, do Burnout, I guess. I can do Nuclear Blast if I have to. I might not get a chance to. Yeah, no. So yeah, current plan is get Tornan in time for Free Hopes. Oh yeah, I said America. I don't know if I specified that it's actually all of North America, but yeah, if you're in Mexico, I'm even more sorry for you because no Mexican addresses were valid. You couldn't get it shipped to a Mexican address. So, if you lived in Mexico, you had to try and get, like, your fucking friend to order it from America if you had one. Otherwise you were just kind of fucked. I'm laughing, but I guess I wouldn't be laughing if I had to deal with that, but I didn't. I got the game. Yeah, apparently Mexico and Canada was like, the website was even worse for them than in America.
A slide jackpot. Let's see what Ethereum wants to do here.
Worry about that later. Come on!
Mexico doesn't exist, apparently, according to Nintendo of America. But Nintendo of America's always hated Xenoblade, so is it really a surprise? They were like, we're not gonna localize Xenoblade, which is why the first game has European voice actors, and why that's become a tradition with the series, because Nintendo of America didn't want to do it. And so it came out in Europe, and then also came out in, like, Australia, before it even came out in, before it ever came out in America, the original. Oh yeah, and then there was a tweet, about a song that's in Xenoblade that every region tweeted. Japan tweeted it first, and then every other region tweeted it on their Nintendo accounts, except for Nintendo of America, probably so that people didn't bring up, hey, you really fucked up that release, but it also means they're now promoting the game less, simply because they don't want people to bring up that they fucked up the pre-order launch. So they fucked it up, and then now proceed to promote it less because of that fuck up, and it's just like, man, they... Nintendo of America really hates Xenoblade, huh? They're coping and seething with the fact that it does well. Too much content to localize, too much work. It wasn't even hard to localize, they just had to change the name of the song. That was it. The song was posted on every Twitter account because all you had to do was translate the song's title, and that was it. But not America. America's like, nah, I'm not gonna post that so that people don't bring up our fuck up. It's like, Jesus. So your fuck up means you're gonna keep fucking up so the game does even worse. That's really comforting, thank you. At least the fans are so passionate about Xenoblade and promote it themselves so much to as many people as they can that it should still do well. Or at least as well as 2 and 1 did.
Always slow to finish a job, my prince. I thought I told you to stop calling me that.
A blade.
He's Minnow, Questor of Malthus's blade.
Malthus's.
He's one of the Questors in Indo. And Malos' driver.
Is this guy gonna be like a Oh, okay, he's gonna be with Adam. Weird. Alright. Yeah, let me place Adam. Oh! Contributing to a blade combo will cause elemental orbs to start orbiting the enemy. You can then destroy them and inflict other special effects by using a chain attack. It's time for a chain attack! Oh wait, you were saying for too much content, you were talking about the game itself, the original game. Yeah, that probably was America's thinking, honestly. They probably were like, it won't sell well, it's too much to localize a big fat RPG like that. But then there was eventually enough demand that Europe did it. They're like, yeah, Europe, you can handle it. And then they did the most amazing fucking job ever, because the English voice acting in that game is insanely good. Yep, I know what a chain attack is. When an orb is hit 3 times, it'll be destroyed. A special of the opposite element to an orb on the enemy will count as for 2 hits. That last part is key. Okay. Here, have a free element orb and party gauge refill. Now you've got all you need to press plus trigger chain attack and watch the sparks fly. No! I refuse, game. No, I'm kidding, I'll do it.
Hit them with their elemental weakness.
I warn you. Mithra,
Come on!
super.
Don't forget me. Be my guest.
Super.
Plenty more where that came from.
I guess just do Haze.
Super. Finish.
Yeah, that was trash. Oh well. That was the worst fucking chain attack in the world. Whatever. I wasn't thinking. Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus.
Come on! There is no escape. You shall burn.
Oh, what are you doing?
Not retreat. Come on!
Unexpected.
Oh, I don't have any. Oh, because I did the chain attack. Fuck.
Come on! Heal yourselves now!
I may have gotten over my head.
Open wide!
Oh my god, both people are down. I am boned.
No!
God damn it. Yeah, that didn't go so well.
You make that mistake twice, and we're done here.
In fact, it went terribly.
But still, what have we got here?
Holy shit. That's an F.
What have we got here?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Whoa. You know what? I think if I wasn't a dumbass and did better with the chain attack, maybe we would have been fine. That's why if you go back and watch my old friggin', if you remember when I played Xenoblade Chronicles, I like barely ever did chain attacks until late game. And that's because I'm always worried about that happening, me fucking up the chain attack, and then it goes to like then the match. What the fuck? Excuse me, sir? But yeah, I'm worried about using up the gauge and then people faint and I can't get them back up. I can't. What the fuck is going on? What?
There's no time to delay.
What? Why did that happen? We didn't even make it to the halfway point that time. What the fuck?
Takes me back.
Twice, and we're done here.
Someone's pleased to see us.
Alright, let's fight these guys and get a gauge up with them. Oh my god, what the fuck? No, yeah, I do want that. Okay, go. Oh, good. Oh, get up! Oh my god, Haze. Now switch back to Mifra. Just be Mifra from the start. Okay, so Minoff has darkness. Well, that makes sense. That was like the one element we were missing.
We'll have to see this through. I shall wield my full power in the name of the Emperor.
Is this going to go better or not better? It's not going better, I don't think. Hugo! Laura, can you heal him? Or Hugo, can you fucking switch? AI! AI, please. If I grab this, it can go to him. Yeah, okay, it gives everyone a little bit. Oh, mamma mia. Holy shit, this is a mamma mia moment. Okay,
Don't forget me. Be my guest. A scout.
Plenty more where that came from.
Elemental burst.
Destroying Orb has a lot of nice effects. It extends the chain attack, raises the damage bonus, fills up the full burst gauge, and recharges used characters. Normally in a chain attack, each team will act once, and that's it, but if you manage to destroy an elemental orb, the attack will be extended by an extra round. If you succeed in the button challenges that appears when the round is extended, the specials you use will get a level up and be recharged, so be ready for it.
How about another round of carnage? Mithra, take over.
Putty gauge. Oh, I see, yeah, that will be replaced by the full burst gauge for the duration. If each elemental orb you destroy, the full burst gauge will fill up a little. You can fill it completely, a full burst will trigger, dealing attack its weak point for massive damage. Additionally, if you defeat an enemy during giant enemy crab. If you defeat guys, remember when the real Japanese battle had a giant enemy crab? So here's this giant enemy crab. Overkill will begin, dealing more damage during overkill nets you extra experience. Whoop and sp.
Come on!
No!
I am as relentless as the tides.
Are you?
Plenty more where that came from. Jin, I need you up front. We're not done yet.
Oh yeah, baby! Let's keep going! Let's keep going! I did not mean a screenshot there. That was an accident.
Me, lead the rear guard to me, British.
Your luck has run out.
Superb. Obstinate thing. Hayes, deal with them.
Astounding. Finish.
Ooh, that was pretty good. That went much better than last time. Now I should be able to finish this pretty quick. There we go. That went a lot better than the first 2 times.
You've got an interesting way of fighting. You are?
Laura, that's Jin. And she is Hayes.
Pleased to meet you.
Jin? You don't mean from Tornan? But 17 years ago, wasn't he?
Enough. Not a word to anyone.
Sounds like a good story is all I'm saying.
You want to hear?
Another time.
That was close. Thanks, Minoff. You're very capable, even on your own.
Well, maybe I should thank him. Or not?
Your core looks kind of different.
Ah, well. I'm a flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
A being with human and blade cells. Made possible with Judician technology. That's how I can use my full strength anywhere, without my driver. But I'm pretty sure I'm a failed experiment, so to speak.
I never knew blades like that existed.
Flesh eaters. What of Amalthus? Isn't he coming?
Nah. I just heard rumors that you guys had entered Torna. I used my own initiative.
Ah.
It's been 2 years since I saw him last.
Huh?
I arrived too late.
Is that right? Was that their child? That soldier? Wasn't that the one from...
Such a cruel world we live in.
Huh.
In Indal, there are a great many paintings depicting all manner of hells. But I think real hell might be closer to something like this.
Lip syncing is hard, guys.
Amalthus. You can't...
I had hoped once that the architect might save us all.
What the? That felt
Since
weirdly
then,
long.
I haven't seen
Not
him.
loading.
I heard he went climbing up the world tree not long after. And brought divine revelations back with him.
You mean...
The Aegis. Malos.
But what kind of revelation is this? What kind of salvation? Could anyone call this salvation? His hope caused this. Or his despair.
Despair?
How about you then? You're from the same stock?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following this guy since he woke me up, and that's basically it. I have no particular interest in this world or its future.
And Malice himself?
His thoughts, I'm especially uninterested in. We've never even met.
Please, don't mistake her. Despite the attitude, she's a good kid.
The hell is with that tone? Where do you get off acting all parental?
Oh, come on. I woke you up. I make sure you get enough to eat.
What?
Cloud sea crab sticks are tasty, aren't they? You're very welcome. Although I don't think I'd have managed to eat 6 myself.
What? You counted?
I don't know where you put all that.
I'm the Aegis. I need all the fuel I can get.
Look at these anime shenanigans.
Hey!
You are too easy to sneak up on. Where are my extra rations?
You little...
The Aegis, bested by a little kid.
Milton! Get back here!
Hmm?
You know, if the architect really does exist, I'd quite like to meet him. Salvation, huh?
Alright, let's get going. Oh, nice. Campfire right here. And
Your
cutscenes. More
sword-swapping
cutscenes.
fighting style. It's very interesting, you know.
It's still quite rough, though. I'm a bit lacking in oomph.
Oomph.
It'll take me a while to get it down properly.
See, I wasn't actually talking about the power or technique.
Oh? What then?
That connection you have, human and blade. It's like a bond of sorts. Just found it curious.
An actual... bond?
It's like that's how it's supposed to be. I don't know.
It does make sense. Lady Laura is always with Jin. And you almost never find time to practice with me. It's like he's her favorite.
Come on, don't say that. I'm an equal opportunities driver.
Liar!
You're both my partners and very dear to me. There's no favoritism, swear.
Are you really sure about that?
I think Hayes is a bit jealous. I have been with you longer, after all.
You think?
She just nods.
All right then. Starting tomorrow, Hayes gets to take the lead. Good?
Wonderful!
You don't mind?
It's all right by me.
Yeah, but I'm the person playing the game, so it's up to me! Although I would like Laura to be using Hayes more, since she's a healer. Jin jealousy arc.
Do you remember? The last time we paid a
Adam's
visit to
goofy
Indal?
as fucking face. His face is so goofy. Look at it.
What did you think?
You mean about him? Let's see. In a word, he seemed very human, protecting his heart with a mask of lies.
Are you curious what's behind it?
Not really. Most humans are like that, aren't they?
Cutting to the chase, I see. But I hear his achievements in Indal have been quite grand.
Bro can't see he's got a giant shoulder guard preventing him from laying down from.
The refugee protection policies from last year are his work as well.
So a hypocrite, then. Isn't that what you call the type?
Quite. I hope that's all he is.
He smiled. Did you notice?
No?
I think he might actually be enjoying this.
What?
The world in this state.
That's interesting.
You felt something was wrong, didn't you? That's why you brought me.
Don't you think they're worth saving?
If you think they are, you know you'll have my aid.
Even if you disagree?
That's not for the likes of me to decide. It's up to you humans.
Oh, you mean that time? I remember. What about it?
What Minoth said bothered me. I think he was talking about Malos, but his words could just as easily have applied to Amalthus.
I suppose.
What if all of this is what Amalthus... No. What all of humanity really wants?
You don't mean it.
Hey. What are we going to do if we defeat Malice anyway?
You know. Like I told Hugo, go home and work the land. I didn't get to harvest the Grom rice this year.
Grom
Well,
rice?
that might be good enough for you.
Sounds delicious.
Some others might not be too pleased with that.
I want some Grom rice.
Who is this?
Picked him up during a routine core collection. He was one of yours, right?
As we discussed, I engaged him as a broker of cores, but no more. What a waste of a human being.
That much is hard to deny.
We're all gonna play Farmville once this war's over.
Waste
Hell yeah, bro.
can have their own uses.
God,
I think.
Farmville. That was those were the
Project we
times.
spoke of before. I think it may be time to set it in motion.
You mean a blade eater?
His strength will grow exponentially. It will dwarf even that of a flesh eater.
And you can control him.
Oh, please. Even if we can't, there's no need to worry. After all, this is just a prototype. Sooner or later, the binding will decay and he will die. I hear he's got some connection to this paragon of Torna, you see. He'll prove useful either way. Torna, then? He's on your mind, isn't he? Malos.
Not him, but what comes after.
He's thinking about the Farmville he's gonna do afterwards. Man, I remember when, like, everyone would fucking play Farmville. Like primary school days. Everyone was fucking on that shit. And I remember one day I randomly downloaded the app for Farmville 2. And then, like, for like just a week or whatever, I was like hardcore addicted to it back when Farmville 2 came out. And Farmville 2 had guilds. They didn't call them guilds, I don't think, but they had them. And so I joined. So I joined one with a few friends because we were all doing it. We all downloaded and played it for like a few days, and then everyone just stopped because it was fucking Farmville. Not great at keeping your engagement for long periods of time. But yeah, man. Fucking Farmville. Oh yeah, the other thing I was going to bring up. So Blade Eaters and Flesh Eaters. Just so you know, Flesh Eaters are blades that then eat human flesh. And so they become, like, part human, part blade. If they die for real instead of reverting back to their core crystal. And they also... But they have, like, a way longer life than a human. And if their driver dies, they also can stay alive. And Nia, a main character in the first game, is one. And she's going to be a main character in 3, so might as well bring it up. So Toaster knows what's up with that. And then Blade Eaters are people who go through an operation to have a core crystal implemented within them. And they basically can become more powerful, or like, well, they can become more powerful, but they also get like linked with a blade more. But that also means that if they die or the blade dies, they die for real instead of going back to the core crystal as well. And so Zeke in the main game, the Chunibyo one, he is a blade eater, with his blade Pandoria. I don't know if Zeke, I mean, he probably won't be in 2, I mean, in 3, he'll probably be either old or dead, but his descendants should be, because he's a prince, so whoever's in charge of Tantal, should be his descendants. Or I guess, will Tantal even exist now that it's a different world? I don't know. We'll probably, there'll probably be someone who's like, his descendants. They better make it freaking clear and free who everyone's descendants is, and who everyone's ancestors are. Like, because a lot of our main characters, it seems like maybe some of them will be related to old protagonists, but it's probably going to be mainly our party members aren't related to older party members for the most part. But then you got to tell us who they are related to, because all the NPCs like get names, and we like know every NPC in all the games. So you got to tell us which NPCs they're related to, so we can go back and play 1 and 2 and find them, and it'll be cool. And also you have to say who every NPC is related to as well. I need detailed family trees of everyone. Everyone. I demand them. Especially for the Hyantia, since we basically see every Hyantia that's left alive in 1 after all the others get turned into Telephia. So you're trying to take down Malos. We must. He's already sunk the... Koean? I don't fucking know what it's called. Titan. We can't just sit back and let him destroy the whole of Allrest. Of course we can't, but he's the Aegis, man. You can't just go up and try to fight him all on your own. You can when you've got another Aegis in your party. In the party? Word. Family tree enthusiast era. The fact that they, like, have affinity charts and, like, name every character in, like, 1 and 2. It's like, you gotta You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me who's who they're related to, who the old descendants of. And I want Old Man Juju. I want Old Man Juju in the town square of Colony 6, or yeah, I guess 6. He'd be in 6. He wouldn't be in 9. Telling all the young'uns about the tales of the first game, because he was there for part of it. And he's like Old Man Juju, because all the party members from the first game except Melly are dead. But Juju's there as an old man, and he tells the kids the story of the first game. Be fucking great. That's I need that. Word. Even still. What did she say in Japanese? Did she say anything, or were the translators like, did they just chuck word in there, or was there some kind of justification for that? She never talks like that outside of it. In any case, our primary goal is to defend Tornan, and not necessarily to bring Malice to a grisly end. Perhaps we can even convince him to end this peaceably. They can do the anime thing, where the bad guys become supporting cast good guys after they're beaten. You do that, it'll be a damn sight better than getting yourselves killed for no good reason. Ouch. Minafir is a blade of Amalthus, just like Malice. I'm sure he knows far better about our chances than we do. You say he's being realistic? I am being realistic. If it's Amalthus saying the capital is the target, then it has to be true. You still trust him? After everything he's done? Whatever he does, it's for his own benefit. You're just pawns in his games. We all are. It does seem better to act upon the information we do have, rather than move around aimlessly. Alright, so what will you do now, Minoff? Now, I join your little traveling troupe. Oh, so am I going to keep tabs on you? Ha, I suppose so. If you go into the capital, I assume you're well equipped for the desert. Well equipped how? Oh, so you were just gonna go in there and collapse from desert fever? Fantastic. No, I was gonna collapse from desert fever. Let's go. Desert fever. An endemic disease caused by Yo, he's a fun guy! There's no harm to blades, but to humans it can be lethal. Why haven't we heard of this? Ah, that. I forgot, you fucking idiot, Adam. Adam, you idiot! Dumbass. Are you trying to get us killed before we even find Malice? Let's see to it that doesn't happen, shall we? We'll need enough medicine for Adam, Hugo, Milton, Mikhail, and me. Oh, fucking... We got fucking Milton and Mikhail with us? Okay, we'll have to backtrack a bit, but they should have something back at the resistance camp. If we can collect the ingredients, they should be able to make enough, Antimycotics? Is that a real thing? For all 5 of us humans. What do we need? 20 carrots and nest extract. We can get the 20 carrots around the Tornan grasslands. Wait, I thought it was nest extract. Yeah, that's just a spelling mistake. And to obtain the next extract. We call it extract next. We should have to defeat Somalia nests. No, we gotta beat some Somalia nexts, dude. Next extract.
We can take care of it if you want.
It's not a big deal. Do I already have him? Ah, no, I don't have the extract. I don't have the next extract. I'm never too hard on a game, or at least an RPG or visual novel for stuff like that. Little spelling mistakes.
Just gonna randomly...
You always know what it's meant to say, and I mean, yeah, when you got that much text, it's not a big deal if it happens. It's a shame when it's not fixed in a patch, because surely people have brought it up, but it's understandable that it slips through the cracks. The nests are like these little things, right? Yeah, let's go.
We'll have to see this through.
Stay with the flow of battle.
Messing with us? How stupid can you get?
I think
Jesus Christ. Oh, we're fighting him now. Oh my god, another one came in? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Laura is almost dead.
The Aegis, Your Majesty?
Her power is impressive for sure, but there is a strength I draw from you and
Look over here.
I think you overestimate our ability, but thank you. I'm touched that you feel that way.
Where am I? Oh, right, yeah, there's another one up here.
Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
Messing with us? How stupid can you get?
Nice. I think I got another 2. But we need 5. Yeah, we got 4.
I don't know what nature makes a fine ally.
Is there... Oh, there's another one right there. Good. 2... There we go. Too easy, mate. Oh, Jesus. I mean, it's quite a lot, but... should be fine. Man, I love when shit just starts getting wild and there's a bajillion fucking shit on screen. Makes me feel powerful, you know? There's a bunch of wild shit happening on screen. Big brain Xenoblade players. Xenoblade players are big brain because they can keep up with it all. Oh wait, Garrison... What? Is that back there? Letters Militia Garrison. I'm gonna assume that's going back to the actual town. Yeah, it is. I have the fucking quest marker on screen. What am I talking about?
I don't know what nature makes a fine ally.
Actually, let me check. I keep... Wait, so this is his in the back one? Yeah, increase accuracy, reduce 20% aggro. Okay, that's really good.
This'll work better now.
Level that up.
Just you wait for it.
I mean, I should just upgrade
This'll
everything.
Work better now. I'll make you even prouder.
Next art used deals double damage, triple aggro gain from the attack. Oof. Increase damage by 50% when HP is 90% or higher. Drains 10% of current HP when using the art evasion. Wow, dude, like his all his shit like is like adds 50% to damage ratio after canceling an auto attack. Okay, well that's good. This shit like is like works like against each other. Like, oh, lose 10%, but oh, now you have less than 90% health, so it doesn't increase damage. I mean, I guess the idea is use this first, but like...
I'll make you even prouder.
And also this increases triple aggro, but then you have stuff to lower aggro when he's in the back.
This'll work better now.
It's a mess. No, he doesn't need any orcs right now. I'll fix everyone else up later, I guess. Look at that Mongo. Prince Adam and your companions by your side. If I may boldly guess, were you so kind as to come here in order to obtain some desert traversing preparations? Bang on the mark, here's enough thorny carrots and nest extract for several people's share of remedies. Very good, it never hurts to be well provisioned. You've no idea how touched I am. This gladdens not only my heart, but those of the Resistance and the people of Aletta. Huh? Looks like you finally found it within you to bear the burdens of Tornan, your majesty. Wonderful. Sorry, Mungo, I'm not sure I follow you. To think this day would finally come, the long years I've spent waiting for your majesty to ascend the throne. Adam, you aren't thinking of doing anything like that, are you? No, the thought never even crossed my mind. Where's all this coming from, Mongo? I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Yes, His Majesty the King has a kind heart, no doubt about it. A little too kind at times, to do what he must. I feel that many of his subjects long for decisive and resolute leadership, such as the Prince could offer. Prince Adam, if only I could lay claim to such irresistible charisma. Your Imperial Majesty, what a thing to say. Prince Adam possesses great virtue, but I must humbly assert that your Majesty has at least an equal proportion. I concur absolutely with Gion, your Majesty. I really think you're making too much of this charisma of mine. Anyway, I could never usurp a lawful ruler of bloodline. I want to go to the royal capital, but only to protect Torna, not to take it over. Really? Well, that's a terrible shame, if you ask me, your Majesty. I don't know if you were serious or not there, Mungo, but either way, that kind of talk is unwise to say the least. Prince Zeta is notoriously insecure. If you had something like that, things could get pretty interesting. Interesting? It's alright for some. Anything's interesting when you can just sit back and watch from the sidelines. Fucking Minfo is he just wants to watch the show. Well, I was certainly moved by your declaration of loyalty, your Majesty. I promise to be a little more discreet about my hopes for you to ascend the throne from now on. I love how it's like, I won't stop, I'll be more discreet about it. Then you can stop addressing me as your Majesty. Well then, my good apothecary, for how much can we acquire your fine dessert? God damn it! I keep saying dessert! Desert medicine. Ah yes, the purpose of your visit. Forgive me, I got a little sidetracked there. I'll just take the ingredients and combine them, post-haste. I keep saying dessert. I'm like doing that thing where you just check the middle letters, but you just read like the start and the end and just check the middle letter. Like your brain just does that on its own. And so then I don't notice the 1 or 2 S's and I'm just like... Context has left my brain. I'm gonna say dessert now. There we are. Dessert medicine for 5. I did it on purpose that time. Alright then. Now at last we can finally cross Let Bridge and make for the capital. I pray for the safety of your journey, Your Majesty. Okay, now we can actually go to the capital like the title of the stream says. It only took an hour, but now the title is correct. I hope that, I hope that this is just like a one-time thing that you do. It's like, oh, you have to do this story thing to go to the desert, you know. But I hope it's not so immersive that it's like, I actually have rations, and like I actually have to make more to ever go in the desert again. Like, I hope it's not a pain in the ass. Because that would be a pain in the ass. My face when I inconvenience the player.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
But I don't think that'll be the case. But I don't know. I'm just a little worried when there's stuff like that. Because I could see it happening even though I doubt it. My mic's on, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be like so paranoid about the mic now. Always. Oh, he's got. Oh.
Polish up the structure.
What is this? Interesting. Okay.
Shall we get started?
Exploration stuff. Interesting. Huh. Are these like permanent? It looks like these are just permanent. That's kind of cool.
Let's see.
You don't have any
Allow
stuff.
me to demonstrate my skill.
Okay, you also have battle stuff. Weird. Oh no, I didn't. Whatever. Finally, we set out for the city. Let's hope it's worth the wait. Oh, I can't wait to find out what kind of place it is. Hayes, remember, this isn't a sightseeing expedition. Yes, yes, I know. But surely there will be a bit of spare time for me and Lady Laura to go shopping. I didn't mean to wag my finger at you, Hayes. Of course, you're the only one that can do that stuff with Laura. If you can get away with it, more power to you. Actually, Jin, you should come too. We're gonna need someone to carry all the things we buy. Yo! Gender roles, am I right? Well, alright, I did kind of want some new shoes anyway. Oh my god. 28, let's go.
I've learned something.
Okay, now Adam's too high because I've been exclusively using him. But alright, but Laura's stabilized. Now Hugo's behind. So I think we'll switch over to using Hugo now. He's the tank, right? I can do tank. There we go. 15 hours in, hot damn. Has it really been what? I'm sorry, did that really say 15 hours, or is that the time of day I saved? No, okay, that's the time of save. I was gonna say, there's no way it's been 15 hours. Yeah, it's been six, almost 7 hours. That makes way more sense. I felt like I was losing my fucking mind for a second.
Very good. We can stay here for the day.
Something wrong?
No, but this place is familiar somehow. It feels like it anyway.
Is it possible you've been here before?
I have no
Oh,
memory,
is this...
but still.
I think this is where there's a
Maybe you could just tell
flashback
me
in the
to
main
walk
game that I think takes place in this town. Are we
Something
gonna
that
see
you'll
it happen
remember.
now? Is this when it happened?
Maybe so.
Is this when Jin starts to get red-pilled?
Isn't this fun?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Save Marva. It's certainly rare to meet drivers and their blades. I come here to investigate monsters. It's quite the life for an old lady. Wouldn't trade it for the world. You seem like reliable young tykes. Maybe I'll tell you about it someday. If you want to know more about this village, though, you'll have to ask someone else. I'm just a visitor here. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, getting added to the bloody thing. Hyber Huntsman? Well met there, travelers. Oh, so the repairs to that bridge are finished, are they? We were a sleepy village to begin with, but after the bridge fell, that trickle of visitors dried up completely. I'm glad the bridge's fixed. Now the tourism can thrive again. Say, if you're planning on crossing the Danag Desert, oh yeah, the desert. From here, it'd be a good idea to rest up in the inn first. Stuff out there in the desert, even for strong drives and blades. Well, thanks for the tip.
I've always wanted to do
Nature
this.
makes a fine ally.
Why is it on the porch?
I tremble with excitement.
Oh wow.
Irresistible force.
Slow and steady.
But we can do it! Break the barrel! Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of goodies in there. Pure Kid Benny. Oh, cool. It's been ages since I saw Drivers and Blades. This village is so small. It's only got 2 houses and an inn. Used to be way bigger, but people don't really come by anymore. If you're gonna stay at Tio's Inn, come by and play with me, Kay? Shut up, Benny. I ain't playing with no kid. Get out of here. Ooh. Ooh. How much... Ooh, I mean, holy shit, this is so much better attack. Oh, I might have to take the hit to critical rate. Oh, here we go. This is, like, better in every way. Yes, please to that. Yeah, go with chain. Wait. No, yeah. That for Mithra. Minoth, yeah, you're fine. Increase accuracy during the day by 50%, so we'll lose that. But I mean... Oh my god, that block rate, yes. 47%? Let's fucking go. Yeah, and we'll go with this one as well for you. Hugo gonna be fucking tank champ. But which one do I want? Yeah, I think I'll just go crazy on the attack and keep the slightly higher critical rate of 18. Even though it's way lower than what I had, but that's like double his attack. I can't ignore that. Drivers and Blades. If you had to cross the desert, would you come to stay at my inn first? See, I'm gonna skip that because I don't know what the hell it's called. Danag? I don't know. I don't have much to share with you, but will you let me do what I can? There's a reason I've been running this inn for the past 70 odd years, you know? I like helping folks. Or it's because the job opportunities in this town are, zero. Please come in. It's like being at a mining town. It's like your job is going to be that you're a miner. You work at this town, you're going to work at the inn.
Hey, you!
That's all they have.
You wouldn't be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
Ornelia? No, I'm...
From the Territorial Defense Corps. It is you!
What?
Oh, I remember him well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then. With that sword slung across your back. You were so cool.
Cacuides.
If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes! The house you used to live in is still out there on the outskirts.
This is the flashback. When he finds out about his old life. It's the beginning of his red pill. It's about to be fucking black pilled.
I'll check out the back.
Good.
My, how terribly desolate. I heard it's been 90 years, but... What is it? Did you remember something?
No, it's nothing.
Really? That's bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change.
I am who I am.
You okay?
He's getting Shadow Hedgehog vibes.
You got me right here.
Oh, she's been shot in the feels.
Pounding.
Oh my god.
That
was really cute.
That was such an awesome line.
What?
Jin, you didn't even realize, did you? Sometimes you'll say something and I'll just swoon.
Oh yeah, no favorites, huh?
But...
Huh, Laura?
I don't think any girl could refuse you.
No, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, no, she wants to fuck Jin.
Nuh-uh. You're smooth and you know it.
Laura, what do you...
Shadow the Hedgehog enjoyer. Average Sonic the Hedgehog enjoyer. Shadow the Hedgehog enjoyer, sorry.
Smiling faces. It's her, right? Ornelia here.
Yes. Yes, I think it is.
Standing next to you, with such a goofy, blissful smile. It has to be, I'm sure of it.
Are you?
Hey, we should take a photo.
Really?
Of us together. I'm sorry. When did this become a group thing? Me and Jin?
Come now, Laura. We all drink from the same well, don't we? That's a wise saying, I think.
I don't think that's strictly applicable here.
You can't have done this in secret anyway.
I've never done this before. Feels nice.
Your Majesty, if I may say, it's no time for levity.
Ijian, relax. You should be open to new experiences.
Oh, Who did we fall in with?
Gion needs a Manic Pixie Dream Girl.
Okay, ready for the photo? Everyone say Glarna!
Glana?
There.
I'll take my own screenshot.
How long have you been with Adam?
3 years, maybe? 1 year with Mithra. When my village washed away in a flood, Adam was the one that helped us out.
Right. So it wasn't the war then?
No, it was. Resources were running low, so we stripped the mountain bare. That's what caused the flood. Hey, Laura. You were looking for your mother, right? Did you get separated during the war?
It's like I said last stream, it's a
only
resource
that were the
war.
case.
Every war is a resource war in
There
reality.
are some things you don't know about me.
But I also think I said that while the
things.
mic was off, so who the fuck knows if anyone heard it.
Okay.
Mother.
If I say something and the mic isn't on,
about 10.
does
She was
anyone
working as a
hear
maid.
it?
That was when Jin came into my life.
You were a driver at 10.
That's right. Things immediately turned bloody. I had to get out of there in a hurry. 17 years later, here I am.
Wow, you don't look 27. I would have said 20 at most.
Hey, flattery will get you everywhere.
It's true, she doesn't look 27 at all.
Well, just like me and Mick, I guess.
Yeah, like plenty of kids out there. That's why I'd like to help, stand by them. Just like Jin always stood by me. It's almost more real than real family. Right? Don't you think, Mick? What? No reaction? I'm really trying here, you know.
Ah, it's fine. He's smiling on the inside.
Well now, you can tell.
Sorta.
I see. Well, I'm feeling all inspired now. Just the spirit we'll need if we're going to set this world to rights.
Yeah!
Man, I'm feeling sad about Miko now. Remembering his fate in the main game and seeing him as the sad little kid now.
You can join in, you know.
Miko deserves to be happy, damn it.
You don't need to ostracize yourself for being an Aegis.
That's not what I'm...
I happen to think you've got a lot going for you, you know?
Should we really be bringing the kids along?
Are you worried?
That's what I was saying. We had to get extra desert medicine
All
for them.
Rest is a dangerous place right now. The war reaches everywhere.
I'm sure we can keep them safe in a normal fight. But if...
Where are you going?
I want to speak with Adam.
At this time of night?
I'll see what he thinks about it. And if his mind is made up, there's still no harm done.
How long have you been there? Hey!
Yo, the silly music's playing.
What are you doing in my bed?
Anime bullshit.
What are you talking about?
Get out! Interloper! Monster!
Hey, quit it! This is where I sleep. It ain't your bed, lady.
I love this music. The silly music.
You're such a pain in everyone's bum. You know that. You simpleton.
Hey, wait a minute. Calm down, both of you. Ow! Come on, take it down. No!
What's all the noise? Is something up?
It's probably better to sit this one out.
Perhaps that's wise.
Morning.
Morning.
The fled.
You're hurt. Are you okay?
Yes, I imagine I'll live.
Sounded like quite a scene.
Yes, well, I was just collateral damage. Before, you said if you met a child in whom you saw something of yourself, you'd want to help them. I don't have the heart to leave them here.
I know. And they've got their own concerns. They want to create a place for themselves in this world.
At their age, it's remarkable.
I think it's on us to see they don't come to harm.
Right. And what a charge it is.
Also, we got so many cutscenes in a row, I couldn't bring this up. When Jin is in the house, that is the scene. You get a flashback in the main game of Jin when he's in that house and he picks up that book. What it is it's a journal that Jin wrote in his previous life before he reverted to a core crystal and then was later awoken by Laura. And so, and he like reads that and it like freaks him out because he's like, it's like the past him like journaling about his life and kind of saying that he hopes his next life will find it. Now, he doesn't want to forget and how he loves like his current family and his current driver and everything like that. It's just like, man, what a mindfuck that would be. Like if you go back to your core crystal, you awaken later and you have this new life, no memories of the old one, and it would just be such a mindfuck to read a journal of like your old self. And, like, the old Jin, like, yeah, like, I'm sure the way he loves Laura and, like, cares about all this now, like, it was the same thing, but with his last life, and it's like, ugh. You know, the current him would be like, but I don't love them, I love my current life, but it's like, but that was him, but he just doesn't remember it. It's such a mindfuck, reading a journal like that. It's like, I wrote this, but I also didn't, in a way. It's like when someone gets amnesia, almost, but it's like, I don't know. But it constantly happens, and it happens to every blade. And only, like, important blades that are, like, specifically owned by, like, a family lineage can actually pull that off effectively. Like, Bridget, she has a journal that she writes in because she always belongs to the royal family of Morardane. So, like, now she belongs to Hugo. In the main game, she belongs to Morag. The descendants, you know, she belongs to that royal family always. So she goes back to her core crystal, but then just gets given to another person in the royal family. And so she has a journal of, like, all her previous lives, and she even in the main game asks Mithra if it's accurate, because she read in her journal about the time of this game, and, like, was like, oh, I was with you in the past as well, Mithra. Is this journal accurate? Was that how, you know, is this correct? And that was me back then. It's real interesting. And that's what, and Jin gets fucking blackpilled and gives a based speech in the main game about blades and how fucked up it is, the way they're treated by humans and stuff. I don't know. It's just really, it's like, it's like a big part of the game. And I'm just fanboying about it again now, because, there's some good stuff. And Jin's speech about it is, like, in the main game is, like, one of the best fucking scenes. That scene's also really good, because it has a bunch of stuff with Haze, but FaZe has also reawakened, and so he's like, Jin's always like, you have no idea who you are, do you? he's like, it's ironic that you should say that with that face, unaware of your own identity. And she's like, what? Do you know me? Do you know me? And then he also talks about, well, he doesn't actually mention Laura by name, but he says she would still be. And then Mithra's like, oh, so that's what this is about, because Mithra also hasn't forgotten. It's like a really interesting cutscene. Where it's like, Mithra knows what's up. Jin knows what's up, but everyone else is just kind of, they don't know what's going on. I don't know. Tornan's great. It's a great DLC because it adds like, the main game did give context, but this like just adds so much more. It's a great idea for DLC, and honestly, so far, better than Future Connected. But that makes sense, because Future Connected was like a short little thing just added on to the end of DE that they had to make in just a couple months. But this was like, you know, this was full DLC that was given a good length of time to be made. Right, all ready for a quick mosey across the desert? That is, assuming you've all got your medicine. Right here. It won't leave my side. How about you, Milton, Mikhail? We're all good. I've been keeping tabs on him since morning. Let's embrace the arid beauty of the Donner's Desert. We'll be able to see the capital before long. And we won't get lost out there. We don't have the luxury. The capital needs to be informed of Malice's intentions as soon as possible. Then let us make haste. So, making haste, you say? Let's go do every side quest. Oh, right. This is the first time I've been able to control the game since talking to that guy.
I've always wanted to do this. Isn't this fun?
Oh, here we go. Let us sort out everyone's shit. How does is it just that you, oh no, right, that's the amount you have. Okay. Allow the use of artisan to Y at the start of battle, increase maximum HP. Get the HP.
I'm always learning.
Aoife, auto attack damage, dexterity, get the audio attack damage for now.
Always learning.
Let's use an auto cancelling now, increase luck. Allow use the artisan to exit start of battle, restore 3% HP when cancelling an auto attack of an art. Let's get that.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better.
Because that's great. Increase HP restored when reviving a teammate by 15. That'll also be good, but we don't have the money. The money? The skill points for that. Instead, let's get this, because we can afford it. And I guess I have then enough to get this as well.
I am always learning.
At least we have the whole thing unlocked now. I want to check what these add ones are though. Maximum HP by 10, 20% to damage ratio after cancelling an auto attack. To damage, okay, that's pretty good. Strength by 20, slightly fills the party gauge when an excellent is scored during a special. Okay. Let's use the artisan to, okay, so yeah. Pretty standard stuff. Strength, luck. Yeah, we'll get that on everyone, basically.
And our efforts won't be in vain.
Get this.
Hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain. Standing on the shoulders of titans.
Ooh. Let's get this one.
Standing on the shoulders of titans.
Oh. Do I don't have enough for that. That's a shame. Do I have enough for this? No? Alright, we'll just get the agility.
Enough, and our efforts won't be in vain.
And this as well, since we can. Why not? Launch duration. Ooh, that's good. Aoife, HP, yeah. Increase critical hit rate during a train attack. Time for a train attack. Oh, nice.
This is how I'll protect you all.
It's good that she can get that right away.
This is how I'll protect you all.
I'll get this, I think.
How I'll protect you all.
And I'll just... Yeah, she'll just get, like, all of these, I guess.
Protect you all. This is how I'll protect you all.
This is how she'll protect you all.
This is how I'll protect you all.
Full party gauge after critical... From each critical hit. That's interesting. Reduce enemy break resist. That'll be good. Wait, oh yeah, reduce enemy break. Increase attack power ratio. It's that chain attack. Increase HP by 200. Yeah, that's all basic stuff. Got a bunch of point stuff. What was this one? Oh, right, draw aggro. Yeah, I boosted that up. Yeah, let's get some debuff canceling. Better. Damage dealt to enemies targeting him, which should be the case because he's drawing aggro. Again! More aggro! Oh yeah, that's good. Get that, fam. It's up from the front by, oh my god, 70? That's so good. That's so good. I'll just get this, which is just more damage. And better recharge. Sure. I'll just grab them all. No back stuff, I guess. Yeah, it's not, yeah. Actually, can he afford that? Yeah, sure. Get it then. If you can, why not? Everything at 2, what about our rear stuff? That's just an attack. Oh right, that's when they switch. Increase backstab damage, halves aggro, that's pretty good.
Watch for this one later.
That's just a damage. What was enemy resist rate? That's pretty solid.
It takes time and effort to get
but I think I want more Sundance Film Festival, you know what I'm saying?
This good. It takes time and effort to get this good.
And for now I won't do any pouch stuff because I'm lazy. And there's a bajillion fucking shit to worry about. Hey guys, it's the fun part of RPGs that everyone totally loves. The part where you managed everyone's shit in menus for ages. It is true though that this is what me and other RPG lovers like, but it's why normal people fucking hate them. It's why those not weirdos hate them. What's wrong with them? And defense increased damage dealt from the side. Increased damage dealt from the back. Ooh.
Tempered by discipline.
110%, baby.
Polished to a high shine.
Increased damage dealt to toppled enemies. Increased damage dealt to launched enemies. No special effect. Thin ice to switch out. I mean, nah.
Polished to a high shine.
Polished to a high shine.
Tempered by discipline. This power is for you.
What have you got? What is your switching? Is that also? It's just damage. That's so lame. Those enemy ether. Chance of dealing a god alien attack. Cancel debuff. Get more cancel debuff.
I'm stronger.
It's like Haze's whole thing.
I knew the practice would pay off.
Get that. Ooh, yes. More Swift Gale. More healing. Mifra.
This should be wild.
I guess I'll just have this do more damage. And Ray of Punishment.
No one is hurting my friends.
I fight for my friends.
More power for me. No one is hurting my friends.
Friendship. Yeah, I did you earlier. Increase aggro, increase aggro, increase aggro.
My flame burns ever brighter. Strength can't be earned through sheer force.
Increase aggro, John. Let's go!
What I get for
Aggro,
keeping
aggro,
up my
aggro,
tradition.
aggro! And
My
then I
technique
guess
has
take this.
improved.
And we'll take this. Interesting. It's like when you have it's like when Hugo has high HP, you want to be on a Gion, and then when he has low HP, you want to switch to Bridget. Kind of interesting. Right, and I need to open all these as well.
It would. Cooking is naturally learned by doing.
I will make full use of this skill.
Oh, nice. Third one.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
Excuse me?
And devotion.
It's a weird thing to say, Mithra. I'm getting the hang of you.
I feel my power surging.
Why can't you just talk about your surging, like like our boy Ginny? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to pee, and then I'll be back in a jiffy. And this time, maybe I won't forget to turn my mic back on. This time I'll actually unmute my mic and you'll be able to hear me this time after the break, hopefully. All right, I'll be back in a jiffy. Alright, I'm back. And look at that, I actually turned on the mic this time, guys. That's crazy. Oh, that's a little loud. That's a little loud. Was it down here? Or was it up here? I can't remember anymore. Let's do that. That's a good middle ground. What else was I gonna say? I don't know, there was something I was gonna say. But I can't remember now, whatever. Whatever. What level are we in comparison? Alright, we're probably about where we should be at this point in time. Is that the capital over there?
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
I guess that is the capital over there. Damn, this place is massive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
I mean, the game is the DLC is called Tornan, so it probably makes sense that the Titan of Tornan is the majority of the game. Oh wow. Oh my god. What are we fighting now? This. Oof. I'm not sure if I'm super duper a fan of that. That was a little stressful, but okay, we got a campsite here.
Isn't this fun?
Minerals. Let's actually grab this chick's side quest. It's probably just like would defeat enemies or some shit we would have done anyway, right? There's nothing here, nothing at all. That fraud. That Nopon sold me false information, I swear. What, why am I angry? What's it to you? Here, this treasure map. The other day in Torna's capital, I met a Nopon who sold it to me on the cheap. X marks the spot, he said. X marks spot, he said, and I believed him. I've been up to Golden Twin Mesa looking all over, but haven't found a thing. Guess this treasure map isn't worth the paper it's drawn on. I guess I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Or maybe I'm just going about this the wrong way and I just need some kind of special skill to find the treasure. I'm fed up with this, I'm fed up with this now, but maybe you could have a go at tracking down the treasure for me. What do you say? Of course, if you bring it back, I'll let you keep it, promise. Because, you know, finding out the truth of the matter is more important to me than the treasure right now. Good luck with that. Wait, you said... I just saw that your nation. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so it wasn't something I would have done anyway. I guess I did just set it as the active quest, but... Oh my god, it's so far away. Bruh. How big's this? Oh my god. Yeah, this desert is friggin' massive. Holy shit. Hey.
I am at your back, Your Majesty. Just tell me what I'm to do.
No shit. Oh shit, Adam. I did not do a good job at keeping aggro on me there. Oh well.
Understood. Steamed vegetables it is.
Wow. I've always wanted to do this.
You know what I appreciate? I appreciate that Hugo's like Hugo's like a pretty like generic kind of royalty guy, where it's like he's like good at it, but he also is like interested in being more a people guy and being a good leader and all that stuff. But it like doesn't overdo it. It just seems it's like a little more subtle, makes it feel a little more real instead of it like it being way too played into. Like it's just kind of in a few lines he said, just kind of in the way he acts, but they don't like it. It's not like that's his only defining characteristic, you know? And I appreciate that.
Alright, who else wants some? Now, Laura, that sounds like something Mithra would say.
Oh gosh, you're right. Sorry, won't happen again.
Oh. Alright. You want some, bud? Huh? Piece of shit? Huh? Fucking asshole? Ah, shit. Oh my god. Oh no, this is bad. Yeah. Come on, Laura. There we go. Whew, that was a little dicey, but it mostly went well. Who needs skills, mining, and fortitude? That's easy, bro. It's so easy.
I tremble with excitement.
It was all level 1. So, like, the fact that I can be here means I already had the abilities to do it. Yee.
Isn't this fun?
What? You found the treasure? Really? Wow, so that Nopon was telling the truth after all. Hope you won't hold it against me for bothering you with my little misunderstanding, will you? Thank you ever so much for getting to the bottom of my little mystery, even though it wasn't much of one. Like I promised, the treasure's yours.
Thank you.
Here be treasure. Is the music... No, surely it's not too loud. I don't know. I feel like I'm going insane. I think I always overestimate how high that value actually is on the volume thingy there. I'm worried it's like super loud and then it's like, no, it's just, it's background music. You can be heard fine. I'm always really worried about that kind of stuff. Oi! Oh, Jesus, Laura. Oh! Jesus. Freaking roasted him to a crisp. Oh, what level am I? I mean, whatever, let's try it. Oh shit, more came up? Oh, we are fucked. We are fucked. Okay, we might be okay now. Adam. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? No! Oh no. Oh! Holy fuck, holy fuck! Damn it. I felt that was actually going alright and then two people died at once. Yeah, the change in strategy is not fucking do that fight. Yeah, that's what it is. Did you get the hankering to search for treasure again? You're looking for the capital city. When you come out of Brain Cannon, did you see a tower-looking building? That's Asuris Palace in the Tornan capital. If you head towards it, you'll reach the city eventually. Careful though, the monsters in Darren Desert are a ferocious bunch. Yeah, we kind of got destroyed. You have to, what? Oh, I see. You have to be, as in you have to be ferocious to survive out here. I get it. F, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of an F moment.
I've always wanted to do this.
My buddy.
In the name of the Emperor, you shall be punished. Ray of Thorns. Let's speed this up. Not this time. Ready to go. I'll give you a hand. Hope of Thorns.
Oh! What the fuck was that, bro? Adam! Oh no. Oh fuck. No. Yep. What the heck?
We must consider our options carefully.
Last time that didn't go as poorly. Oh. Have they? Oh, there you are. What the fuck was that? Was weird.
That's the way to do it.
Get over here. I just want to face one of you at a time this time, maybe. That'll probably be better. Nope. This is about to become a situation. Oh. Hey, Mamma Mia. Spicy meatball. That was a yikes and a half. Holy shit, 39? Chill.
The ether bends as I will.
Oh yeah, I need way more for that. You know what? Yeah, let's fight these little doggies. Holy fuck. Still doing the victory lines from the last battle. Oh shit, this is about to become a problem, isn't it? Yo! Jesus. Oh shit, I'm down? Do we want to do this? I don't know if this is a good decision, guys. I don't know about this one. Shit. Just go, just do bolt free. I don't care if it does less, just do it. Fuck me, that got dicey. That was quite the... Talk about a sticky situation. I know I said that like it was a pun. Oh, yes. Oh, that was so good, baby. That's some top quality shit right there. Oh, good. How wide is this thing's aggro? Oh my god. Okay, it had to teleport back, but are the other spiders still out? Oh no, they're not. I just want to see if they would stay out, because then I could... Oh no, hang on. There we go. Can I grab just your aggro? I can! Let's go. Alright, we'll take out these guys first. Yep, come here, boy. Good boy. Alright, yeah, and I want to go in with Bridget already out. Alright, let's try this again now. Here we go. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Oh shit. Oh, Mithra, switch! Oh, thank God, that was way too close. Jesus Christ. Talk about a sticky situation. At least they beat it this time. Even if I don't know if I fully deserved to, but I did, so. Nice. Alright, I'm starting to figure out a bit of a flow with Hugo. Oh, whoa. That's too many monkeys. Too many monkeys in the kitchen, you know what I'm saying? No, thank you. One? Is it down to one? I can handle one. I'll fight one. I fuck with one. Oh my god, it's Chogun! Switch is freaking out. No, blah 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 blah. This.
You can rely on.
Hey, if it makes
More growing to.
My hopes are high for this one.
Get a bit away from those monkeys there. There we go. Whatever skill, whatever the one is that lets me use Hugo's B art right away would be really great to get. Let's say Burnout Topple. It was already launched. What? I guess it just wasn't launched in time for that, for the announcer to notice.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Yeah, I think Hugo's B instant B thing is on the outerst layer. Yeah, there it is. Well, they use a B at the start of battle. And I need to get that first. So we're looking at like, oh wow, yeah, that's like over 3,000 skill points needed. Slightly unfortunate. Yeah, little crabbles.
Prudence, Lord Hugo. Prudence.
Wait, this other one didn't even get involved? What the heck? Bro. I'm sorry, what did he just say about the sound of his voice? What the heck?
This is new.
This
I don't
place would
ride a
make
forest
perfect
trail.
base of operations.
You can't just say that for everywhere, Bridget. Alright? It doesn't work in every context. You can't just have everywhere be a nice base of operations. It's not how areas work, or how base of operations work.
Isn't this fun?
Nature makes a fine ally.
I tremble with excitement.
There's a clear structure
Ooh.
to this lock.
Slow and steady.
Fair enough.
I've always wanted to
I'm
do this.
something of an expert.
I'm something of an expert myself.
That's not right.
What's not right?
This Titan. Why isn't it in its real form?
You noticed?
What do you mean?
That isn't the original form of the Tornan Titan. In ancient times, the Tornan Titan held awesome power. Torna made use of that power to dominate all rest for 1,000 years.
Jesus.
But the power was shut away in the reign of Electos I. Since then, the Titan has looked like this. See that glowing sphere in the castle tower? That forms the seal.
Is that what Malice is aiming for?
Why would he do that?
Wouldn't it be a threat to him too?
Truthfully, I don't know myself. But in any case, if he makes a move for it, it is clear what we must do.
Agreed.
You can see the palace in the distance. We should head there first. Offer our report to His Majesty.
Ooh, I like this music. I mean, I like the whole vibe of this place, but... I didn't need to refill my drink when I last took a break, but now I do, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I mean, it's barely a break, I'm just gonna refill my drink, but you know. Be back in a sec. Hey. Oh, wait, hang on. Alright. I'm good. Just drop a save. Oh, can I like just... Oh, I can. Nice. Joey Salads. Tried racing with a trotting armor to make it harder. I looked over my shoulder at the same time. In the end, I lost. Surprise. Yeah, obviously. Thing is, the armies don't even really understand the idea of competition. They just love me as their master. What? So as a game, it didn't really work out. I have to try and think up something else that's better for an army. Some of my mates are thinking up fun army games too, so I'm gonna try something new each day, I reckon. I mean, it's more fun if you change things up a bit, right? If I don't make it fun, I'll probably die of boredom looking after these armies every day. Climb stairs straight up to get to Satchum Gardens, Pride of Capital. From there, friends can head to Aquila Watchtower or amble over to Aurora's Palace. But not to miss Gardens, beautiful place of calm and recently traveling bards set up with wonderful music too. If gate closed, Rikoko recommended going around and entering from side of shopping ward. Thanks, Rikoko. Jesus, that water was loud. Can I... What would that be under? I guess environmental? Turn that down a little as well. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully that's better. Oh, barrels!
My hopes are high for this one. I tremble with excitement. Isn't this fun?
Oh, this is a storage ward. She said to come in from the shopping ward, so I guess that's the... I was meant to go the other way. Well, still nice to get a lay of the land. Actually, I probably... Well, I don't know if I need to just yet. I might need to start grabbing some side quests. I don't know when the woe comes, but I do know that in there's mandatory side quests in this. I mean,
I'm something of an expert.
Do I plan to do them all? I might. I don't know. Maybe I'll do the last of them off stream. We'll see how I feel. But I might do them all on stream. I don't know. Depends how I feel. I definitely want to 100% it just like on my own though.
Nature makes a fine ally.
You know me, guys. You know me. I make goals about what I want to stream, and then I can't because I have an uncontrollable, dumb desire to 100% shit. At least I'm getting better at making sure I don't buy games I don't actually need, like with the friggin' like with the Mario Strikers and all that, you know. I didn't need that. So I didn't get it.
You don't have to tell me twice.
It's all right. You can't rush these things.
Actually, let's grab the side quests that are around this area. I think there was 2 of them. There's that one, and then there's one over here, yeah. Let's grab these. Might as well. Gideon. Aspirant youths. Stay right where you are. You have a look about you that tells me you might be interested in my most marvelous inventions. Here, look. I've hundreds of the things. Beauties, aren't they? More ordained is absolutely nothing on my masterworks, I tell you. I am, nevertheless, at somewhat of a loss as to how to surpass my former genius. Over the war on the horizon, it's been getting more and more difficult to find the parts I need. So now I've laid my woes bare. Could you perchance help the great Gideon collect some machine parts? I believe the ones laying around here in Tornan should be choice enough. Then why can't you get them your fucking self, bro? Oh, this is no good. It's gonna take ages at this rate. Huh? You want me? You can ask me anything you want, as long as it's about insects. What? You're not interested in insects? Well, I tell you, there's more to insects than meets the eye. Their shiny shells, their strong bendy legs. Plus, if you boil them up, you get some really useful medicines. I thought he was gonna say something other than medicines. I thought he was gonna say, like, a tasty treat. I was like, oh god. Oh yeah, I've collected loads of insects. Because I'm just a kid, I'm not allowed to go looking very far. But I need to get lots of insects as quickly as possible. Do you think you could bring me any insects you find? Thanks. Oh, and I'll need some from Gormott too, not just from Jesus, this guy. How many does he fucking want?
I see there's work to do.
Wasn't there some way in settings I could, like... I could make it so that it doesn't have to pop up every single time? Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that much better. That's really annoying, because that comes up even when you, like, just talk to someone. It's the residential ward. Oh, hello. Halt, who go there? Who challenge? Look, these Nupons are... Look at these shady fucking Nupons. Strangers come here to kick us out? Old lady from market must have told on us again. Meh. Ruro and Brother Ponds find this tip-top base is ours. If friends want us to move, friends find a bit of base for us, hmm? Look at this guy. Look at this guy with the shades. He's a shady motherfucker. Look at him.
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Oh yeah, this is the garden. Nice. Some gardens. Is that really how that's said? I have no idea how you meant to say that.
Isn't this fun? My hopes are high for this one. My hopes are high for this one. Isn't this fun?
I know the drill.
I tremble with excitement. I tremble with excitement.
Well, maybe a little less excited, Hugo.
We're here.
Sorry.
Lord Adam, and Your Majesty Emperor Hugo. I expect there must be some sort of emergency. Quaestor Amalthus is also gracing us with his presence. Please wait here. I'll inform the king you've arrived. People talking in meetings cutscene? Let's go! Political intrigue!
He draws ever closer to the capital, leaving destruction in his wake. Our path here was littered with the wounds of his procession, my lord.
So, the Questor's report was true. Noble Hugo. At this time of grave peril, you have afforded us your trusty aid. Your due will be our eternal thanks.
I'm scarcely worthy of it, Your Majesty. As the Titans breathe, I merely followed Prince Adam against the peril we face. In truth, it is to him that your kind praise is due.
Ah, the trust of the dread Ardanian throne. 'Tis a much-valued gift to our young scion of Ileta. Mark it well. It gladdens me.
Your most noble honors pierce my unworthy heart, my lord.
Begging your pardon, Lord, would that honor were the only currency in this grave business. An armed band transgressed the sacred boundaries of the capital without regal assent. The act merits bitter punishment.
Suppose you that our soldiers can subdue Malos alone?
I don't...
Indeed. The army of resistance fearlessly dashes to our nation's aid. They tremble not in the face of the mightiest of foes. To punish them is unthinkable.
Yes, but...
Zeta, what does not bend only breaks. We must suffer to Adam his just bounty. I hereby enfeoff you as Lord of Heblin.
This is too much for me, my lord. First, I must busy myself with the command of the resistance force. We can't allow Malos to take the seal. I'd be much obliged if you could grant permission for the resistance to move freely within your lands, lord.
As you wish. Brave soldiers of Tornan, hear your king. Our country must make its own sacrifice to halt the terrible power of the Aegis.
Indol, too, pledges its flesh and blood to the cause. I humbly confess that it was my own lack of foresight which brought us to this pass.
God, he's a fucking snake, man. He's so fucking scummy.
My brother, or rather, my lord, what is your aim? Why give Heblin to Adam?
He has declined our offer. Perhaps our good wishes suffice.
Yet still he holds all the power. He makes allies of foreign lords without permission and gathers together a fighting force.
Zeta, my brother, hear me well. The sickened world rests heavy upon my crown. I fear too heavy for my mortal neck.
Majesty.
And this disorderly throne is more apt for one such as Adam.
Brother, you mean to set my birthright on the caitiff's shoulders?
We'll just send our prayers. That'll be good enough. Well, I mean, it would make sense for Indol to do that. God, I can finally breathe. What's wrong? You got asthma or something? It's alright. There's no need for concern. Lady Laura gets like this whenever she has to deal with formal situations. What? Why would they know about asthma? That's not ideal. You want to talk. You've been waiting outside the whole time, just idling by yourself. That's so selfish. Cut him some slack, Laura. I mean, I've had good reason not to go, especially when his least favorite individual was attending. Least favorite? Wait, you mean Amalthus, don't you? I'm sorry, I didn't. It's fine. I'm a coward, I admit it. You should endeavor to make sure that Minoff steers well clear of the Quester in future. So, Adam, what's our next course of action? We may have warned them in time, but there's no telling when Malus might launch his attack. Indeed, we can start by taking a stroll around the city and seeing what the residents have to say. You can't be serious. Malus is virtually breathing down our necks, and you want to waste time catching up? That's not what this is. We get to learn the lay of the land too, and we get an idea of the overall mood. He's right. Establishing a good rapport with the residents will give us an edge when the time comes. This is the mandatory quests, of course. Perhaps the Aegis feels that she can handle the situation all on her own. Fine, whatever. You know better than me, so go on ahead. Bunch of bullies. Not saying it to be mean, Mithra. We all have to make concessions, and I think even you understand that now. You've really matured, you know. Am I supposed to take that as a compliment? You should. Adam's been looking out for you this whole time. You know he's being honest. Agreed. Blah. Yeah, I'm getting so much phlegm in my throat. You should take his praise at face value. Now let's set to exploring the city. Plenty of atmosphere to soak up. So something interesting is that, like, this Titan's clearly the Japanese one, right? Like, it's clearly based off Japan. But something interesting is that, like, Nia's design in Free, which has already been revealed, she's, like, wearing this cool, like, elaborate, really nice kimono style thing. And I just want to know if they're gonna justify that in the lore or not. Because, like, how would, like, Tornan, spoilers, I guess, in the main game, Tornan's gone. It's destroyed. It doesn't exist anymore. So how would Nia learn about Tornan fashion, or even get something made of Tornan fashion? I mean, there are ways, because there's, like, Mithra and Jin who would, like, know that stuff. But, I just hope they justify it in the lore, you know? I have faith. Like, if it was any other game series, like, I probably wouldn't even question it. But Xenoblade Chronicles is so good at, like, addressing that kind of stuff and showing all the nitty-gritty details of things. So, because of that, I've put so much fucking expectations on Free. There's just so much things where I'm like, they need to answer every single question I have. Because these writers are just that good that I have faith that they will. And then I get scared that they won't. So I just hope I hope they do meet my expectations and I don't end up having put too much hope in them and then end up being disappointed. I did a bit of traveling myself back in the day, saw a bit of the world. Plentiful lands of lakes and forests, exotic cities with strange houses, and even stranger food. But I have to say there's no place quite like Torna. No big wars or famine or terrible epidemics here. Dornans live in peace and quiet, thanks to our wise and prudent king. Past kings might have been brutal despots, what? But our king rules with reason and isn't afraid of change or reform. Some folks are critical of a king with such a progressive outlook, but I think he's clever, very clever. Oh, fucking is wokeism? Is it with the wokeism getting it? Is destroying the country? Fucking progressives. I'm kidding. It isn't Prince Adam. Nothing to report today, sir. No. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I do have some gossip for you, though. I've been listening to Niddle's... What? Niddle's? Niddle's Complete History of Torna. Did you know that this palace was built by the combined efforts of legions of humans and blades alike? It was a time of unrest. Moradane was leading the world into industrial revolution, and conflict was rife. That's why this palace was built, as a statement to people both at home and abroad of what Torna stands for. It's a testament to belief that by working together we can make up for our flaws and enhance our strengths. Hearing that has increased my passion for guarding the place 100-fold. Filthy progressive king. Look, the doors, the populace. This is a very ideal, like I said, this Torna's meant, this Titan's meant to represent Japan. Progressive Japan? What idolization is this? This is what the creators wish Japan was doing, I guess. I mean, the first game, it was the same thing. The first game is full of commentary about Japan needing to evolve better. I worry about Prince Zeta. Not that he does not possess talent, but he seems to use it to serve only himself. You may think the people don't notice, but they do. The soldiers too. That's why they favor Prince Adam. If he could only see that clearly and use his power to help the inhabitants of Torna. That's right, everybody. You come to Era streams for biting political commentary on a country I don't live in. Did you know that this splendid garden was made for the first king of Tornan? This placement of the stones and the patterns in the sand are meant to reflect the natural world we're part of. But do you know for what purpose the garden was made, and why this location in particular was chosen? The intention was that seeing this garden would keep the viewer from losing their grounding in nature. Ancient Tornans thought it of the utmost importance, and the current king is keeping this tradition alive too. The king sounds like he cares about the Titan a great deal. Now, isn't that a ruler we can all be proud of? Young art dealer. Welcome, travelers. Have you been enjoying some of the Tornan sights? There's plenty to see in the residential ward. There's reigns of merchants, and the artisans have their workshops there. But of course, the main tourist spot in town is Sur's Palace, where the King of Torna lives. I didn't know this before I moved here, but the royal palace is so huge in part because it also houses workshops for renowned engineers and craft people. Most people aren't actually allowed to see the workshops, but I bet they're magnificent.
We're here.
Sorry.
Ah, yeah, I see. We've raised community to level 2. So yeah, it is just do fucking side quests. Set up the map. And okay, that's where they all are. They're like along the strip here, is it? Yeah, okay. Let's grab all these. Good travelers, can I ask you something? I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the lantern at the side of the gate has gone out. Doesn't that bother you? No, wee. What do you mean, not really? You're just like my brother then. He said it was just fine as it is. Still, hear me out. See, I'm supposed to monitor the area, so I can't afford to leave my station, not even for a second. As for the guy next to me, well, he's my brother, but for reasons I'd prefer not to go into, I'd rather not ask him. You can talk to him if you want, you'll soon understand. In any case, I've got to do my duty and keep watch over this place. I'm stuck in my post, the lantern's out of reach. You probably guess where this is going. Think you could light up my life a little?
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Who's brother? My skin's all rough today. I must not have had enough sleep. What do you think? You need some moisturizer, mate. Of course, the body doesn't just take care of itself, and it's tough to get the stuff for that around here. Drivers can give themselves a boost with accessory blades with aux cords, right? Aux cords, mate! I know they're actually aux cords, but they all have their own particular effect. Like some are restorative, some are offensive, some defensive. Tornan's a bit behind the times, if you ask me. Rise where it's at right now for grooming technology. Excuse me, grooming technology, sir. You wanna calm down? There's this thing that works directly on the cells to make them lustrous and moist. I'd love to try it. Moisturizer, Pog! I have to moisturize because I have eggs. Here in Torna, we revere the might of the Titans. It's essentially our religion, though it's not like we have much in the way of special rituals or rules. We just believe in respecting the life that surrounds us. Titans, humans, blades, we're all the same, really. More than you know. Every one of us has a gift to the world we live in, and sometimes it can be good to show our gratitude for that. Yo, their religion's basically right! Blades, humans, and Titans are the same when you get down to it. This chick's ahead of the curve. She's already... That's a big reveal in the main game. Meme, do not suppose there any chance that friends are mighty heroic warriors. Morumo in charge of shopping ward, so good judge of character, becoming kind of second nature. Yes, it clears cloudless sky now. Friends just the heroes Morumo searching for. Terrible thing. Gogol start take up residence in Pilgrim's Springland Pen. Oasis no more place for resty rest. Makes usual cargo route many more times longer. Oh yeah, those are all the monkeys we saw in the spring. In the hot spring. And one thing now very clear. Morumo, oh god, such a hard name to say. Now on verge of financial meltdown. Friends have no idea how dire straits are for oh my god, Morumo. So dire, deeply dire. Morumo drowned pillow in tears at night. Oh my god, I fucking hate your name, bro. Wants friends to chase nuisance gurgles out of Oasis. Will drown friends in thank yous if success. But Morumo, no hero friends will succeed anyway. It written in script of life.
We shall handle it.
Hmm? What should I do? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to mumble in front of customers. I was miles away. I've got this friend, you see, and lately he's been, I don't know, distant. Absent-minded? Just a bit weird, I guess. He stopped eating his favorite fish dishes, so I know something's up, but he won't talk to me about it. But maybe you could get through to him. Would you do that for me? His name is Joey, and you can find him tending the... Oh my god, it was the Amu guy! Sorry to bother you with a little thing like that. Hopefully it's nothing at all. Anyway, thank you so much. It's the Amu guy!
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
I wonder if we had to talk to him for that quest to even be possible to show up. Omnom? This guy's name's fucking Omnom? Still hungry. They not serve big portions here. Meh. You want to Omnom for something? Omnom in middle of meal now. We'll help later. Dude, this guy was cursed from birth. You get called Omnom, of course you're gonna end up just eating. Wait, hold fort of Omnom. Friends not happen to have food? This place make Omnom angry. Never feel full after eating. If friends have food, could share some with Omnom, pretty please. Omnom happen to be one of best gourmet. Isn't this like gourmet? It's like gourmet, right? That's like how you say it. Gourmet. I don't know. I think that's how you say it. Out of Omnom refuse all food unless it make mouth run like water. Hoping friends can help satisfy appetite.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like this.
No, I already have the stuff, yeah? I'm waiting. What kind of food do you have for me? I mean, I can do this. Oh, I see. I need a... Yeah, I got the feeding at the bottom. I see. Yeah. I need more food to build that up. This is... Oh, right. Gideon. Obibi? Meh. No customers. Nothing to do. Meh. Welcome to Obibi's Textiles. Oh, friends not customers? Obibi not have time for window shoppers. Please to scram. What you mean I not look busy? It's none of friends' business. But friends make valid observation. Nobody come to check out wares of Obibi. Patience is coming end of rope. Not sure why, but even another Noppon seem to keep distance. Maybe time to pack up shop. If only there were easy way to rake in buckets of gold in one fell swoop. Meh. Obibi has it. Obibi recently spied Noppon Littlepon around town. Never see before. Littlepon traveling alone at young age. There's only one possibility. Must be Littlepon of Orest hottest trade guild, name of Voltus. Would owe great debt if friends could ask Littlepon for big inspiration. Obibi wait right here, looking forward to news of good news.
Don't you worry. I've got this.
How do? Have you got me some machine parts? Ah, I see. It's the same situation. Yeah. Get out of here. All sorts live here in this city, but everyone carries their own worries around, and that makes us all alike. If someone came and asked you to help, that you'd hear them out, eh? That's because you can empathize with them. That empathy is something the people you help will never forget. They'll support you, rain or shine. On top of that, once you make a name for yourself, new doors open up on account of your rep. Your rep, bro! But don't let that fame go to your head and never think of others as smaller than yourself. It only causes pain. Remember that, and the bonds you make will stay with you throughout your life. Let's see what gems you got, boy. What chips you got? Oh yeah. Ooh, but the block rate's so low. I think I'll go with this. I don't want the block rate going that low. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Fuck me, bro. a really good boost, though. 29 is so much lower, though. I think I'll stick with the high block rate. It's just... it's important. Yeah. Alright, go freaking equip Mithra's one.
I love to.
Alright, let's go talk to Joey. Huh? Yeah, I'm Joey. What's it to you? What? Tico sent you? Gah, so nosy. I told her already everything's okay. Oh, fine, you really want to know? 3 of my armors have run away. It's my own dumb fault. I thought I'd see if armors have a homing instinct. Spoiler warning, they don't. Not a single one of them got back. What a waste of time. So, if you see any armors running around out there, could you maybe bring them back here, please? I think you could probably find them easy enough by following their tracks. The name of the 3 lost armors are Yoma, Aji, and Washish? Weird. They should come when you call them, and don't try to, like, fight them or tip them over, okay? Cheers and all. Planus Bridge. Oh yeah, that's right here.
Slow and steady.
Laser focus.
Not too hard to track, are they? Let's head out. It's this way. Oh, alright, looks like we got converging paths here. Oh, there we go. Buddy. Yuma, I believe. Don't be scared, we'll get you home. Alright, the other one was... oh, hang on. I was gonna take that one, but this one is here. Oh. Wow, it's like something out of a painting. Is this from a different side quest? Get back, Laura. I'll clear the way. Someone's eager. Look around you, Jin. Is it just the Gogles keeping a tight formation? Stronger as a single unit. If you go off on your own, you're leaving yourself wide open. I'll bear that in mind. Glad to hear it. I just don't want to be carrying around dead weight. What he really means is that he doesn't want you to get hurt. Hey, I can speak myself. Anyway, let's move out. Why, hello, game? Oh my god. Did I just... oh no, okay, the tracks are still here. That was scary, I thought the game like crashed or something for a sec. You are G, correct? Oh, I'm sorry for startling you. Shall we head back together?
They've spotted us.
Oh! Bro, what is with this loading?
Ray of punch. Hold the door. Let's speed this up.
Ooh, Oh yeah, I love that.
I shall defend my emperor against all assailants.
Here, let me. You're wide open. Back into the fray. Open wide. Rest in peace.
That's war for you, I suppose.
And the other one was across. Yeah, here we go.
They've spotted us.
Yeah.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I forgot that. God fucking damn it, bro. Spider also gonna join in? Yep, fucking course. Bruh! Just stop, please. I forgot the spider has like massive fucking range. Damn it. Then where does it go? Oh, there.
They've spotted us.
Yeah, I guess he has. Jesus. Really didn't want to fight them again. They're annoying. Jesus, this one went a real fucking long way, huh?
Perhaps we should beat a hasty retreat.
No, I'll fight these guys. These guys aren't as rough.
Rough for my tastes.
Oh, well, I mean, if fucking 20 enemies are gonna join in, it might be tough. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Oh, for fucking. Oh, yeah, it's over. It's over. Adam, you dumbass. Oh, Jesus. Yikes. That wouldn't have been such a problem if it wasn't like, like I said, like a bajillion freaking enemies joined in. If it had just remained even the first, like, 3, like, that wouldn't have been that bad. But once more than that got involved, it just, the whole situation devolved. Ah.
I can still improve. I have to.
The slaughter of our enemies brings me grief. Keep a calm head, everybody.
Can be nice.
I won't enjoy
But it
this.
breeds complacency.
I hate this fucking enemy, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, because it does that shit. Not because I get knocked back from it, but just because then it travels a far distance and it's gonna fucking find other enemies and aggro them.
Isn't this fun?
Hey, there's the armor. Oh. You cannot run. Give up, give up. If Turk take cattle, mother be pleased. Everyone pleased. Rejoice, rejoice. Feel bad crashing the party, boys, but we'll be having that army back. You what? You what, mate? I'm sorry, but there's a little boy who's eagerly awaiting her return. You lie. Liar, liar, great big liar. We find first. You give proof. Give. Very well. Let's see. Does you ever happen to remember what her name was? Nebbish? Sheepish? No, hang on. Easy there, Prince. You're embarrassing yourself. The three we were looking for were Yoma, Aji, and then Washish. Washish? Washish? I don't know. Yes, there's our Washish, no doubt about it. The kid's good at training them, I'll give him that. Nonsense. It make no sense. Names sound like delicious. Me hungry, getting more hungry. We take Amu. No, what? Oh, no contest. Oh, bother. I'd really hoped to resolve this peacefully. We tried, Your Majesty. We tried. Fine. If this is how you want it, everyone, protect the armor.
Perhaps we should beat a hasty retreat.
Yes, take them out one by one.
You saved me.
Waiting for your goal.
No, Mifra has some of the aggro.
Such agility. Let's switch.
that all of them? Yeah, nice. You're lucky we found you. Can you walk? Don't worry. Take it slow. What? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I'll fight you. It's just one. How many did that end up being? Was that 2 or was that 3? I'm not sure. I just lost track of what was going on eventually.
No, anything but that.
I know what you're thinking, but she tries, in her own special way. Go easy on her.
Oh. No, 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 no. Not you.
Perhaps we should beat a hasty retreat.
Ugh, I hate this thing. No, don't go that way. Ugh. Much better. So, where do I wanna... Right. We're on this side.
Perhaps we should beat a hasty retreat.
Maybe I should fight this thing again. Would be good experience, I guess. And we I don't know, there's 2 of them this time, though. Last time I cleared them out. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. That actually went quite well by the end. I don't want to fight another one though. Yeah, you can just go and buy. Alright. But while we're here, yeah, let's deal with these monkeys.
Perhaps we should seek a hasty retreat.
They're like the snow monkeys, just chilling around in the hot springs. Snow monkeys or whatever. Did I say ice monkeys? I don't know, man.
Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
Oh my Jesus. I swear, Laura takes so much damage, bro. Come on. Oh. Now we're talking. Yeah. That one better at the end. There. I knew they had done that earlier. Can we get this one? Lock picking needs to be better. Kina needs to be better. Got it. Okay, he really does just say, listen to the sound of my voice. We're grabbing fish, bro. Like, chill out.
They've spotted us. Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, what was... Oh my god. Oh my god, that's 34. Well, I mean, we can try. I'm a little curious how we'll do. Bruh. Oh, is it gonna be... We get a cutscene for beating it so we don't have to fight the other enemy. Or it might still be there when this is over. I don't exactly know where this is gonna put us, but... Look at him go. Synchronized retreat. Hey, where do you think you're going? Retreating to regroup? I never think Gogos were capable of strategic thinking. Jin, they're getting away. It appears somebody may be leading them. So what now? So we go after the leader. Take them out of the picture and the Gogos will be up a creek without a paddle. I agree. They'll be hard-pressed to make a comeback after that. Exactly. And I mean, we're all professionals here, right? It's not like they'll give us any trouble. Right. I'm ready whenever you are. They are not getting away this time. I'm starting to wonder if it'll even have to lift my sword. I think you'll find that's my line. Alright, then let's focus our efforts on finding large one. We should be able to reach higher ground from the left-hand side. See, they made such a big deal out of how easy it's going to be that I now know it's not going to be easy at all. And they will, in fact, it's going to be like level 50 or some shit. For now, I'll go back and cash in this this side quest. I also need to find where the inn is at Tornan. I mean, at the capital, whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called. But I need to find the inn here. There should be one. Hey, it's you guys. Thank you so much. The armors are back safely. It's all thanks to you. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, stop crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. You dolt. You're so nosy, you know that? Stop sticking your nose in my business. What? I was just worried about you. I can't even worry about you? Nah, you can do whatever you want. I don't even know what to say. Whatever. We're not talking about it. What's important is that our armies came back home. So thanks. You can celebrate with a fish... with a fish feast, right? Yeah. But you said that there's gonna be enough for you. Oh, you. Who'd even want to come to your stupid party? You're dumb, and I don't even like you, so that's such a kid thing. What did I say? It seems our work here isn't quite over yet. What do you think, Hugo? Oh, right. Frankly, I don't think it's our business. As long as they can keep living their simple lives, laughing and fighting as the What? As the occasional... Oh, has the occasional merits? Is that what that was? Oh well, I suppose that does come down to us after all, doesn't it? Perhaps so, Majesty, but still. I understand how you feel. However, it may be best to not dwell on that. It can only burden you. He's right, you know. You might want to try living without thinking, like our pal Adam here. Minoff, you wounded me. But Hugo, we're all on the same side. We've got each other's backs now. No harm in relaxing a bit, is there? You never change, do you, Adam? Neither do you, old friend. Well, at least you got out of your head. Nobody can ask the weight. Nobody can keep the weight of all rest on their shoulders. Do us a favor and remember that, at least.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh wow, there's a lot of the royal capital. I hadn't seen it because I turned off the animation for every single one to be added, but damn, there's a lot there now.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
Yoma, Anji, and Washish made it back. What a relief. Thanks so much for helping me get them back, big dumb things. Might be time for me to quit with all the experiments I've been doing on them. Simple creatures need routine. Should probably go say thank you to Takeko as well. She's been sort of a pain lately, though. Says everything fun is childish. Keeps trying to mother hen everyone. It's like she thinks she's all grown up already. It's the same, because she used to be cool. But, I mean, you just have to talk to her for a bit and she'll drop the act and go back to being good old Teko. Teko? I don't know. Talk to you in a sec, but first...
Think of the possible.
It would seem there must be some.
I need to learn.
I wonder how much. Oh, I got quite a bit here. Yeah, alright, we can. Whew. Well, what's on the outside? I think I will take that. It's pretty good. Take the strength boost for sure. Let's get this.
Wisdom to lead ever better.
Can I even afford any of these? I cannot. Alright, but I probably should start using accessories and pouch items too, I guess. Meh? Friends have business with Deku Deku? Ah, indeed, it true. Deku Deku on Walkie Walkie Pilgrimage. Special rite of passage for Voltus Trade Guild. Oh, right, this guy here. It's making only minor impression, me know, but pleased to realize Deku Deku carrying future of Trade Guild on back. Take budding young, aspiring merchant like self to generate strong cash flow. Meh? Friends take interest in Deku Deku and need to ask favor? So textile shop doing poor business and asking Deku Deku to invest? Is very interesting proposal. This perfect opportunity to put financial skills to test. But not to expect results immediately. Deku Deku need time to draw up business plan. It's no easy road to success. Get rich quick scheme is pie in sky way of thinking. Even if sound delicious. Okay, Deku Deku go ahead and have talk with manager now. Fully understanding situation is key to every successful business transaction. We'll consider options on table and get back to friends when return. The Noppons are always freaking like doing sly, shady shit and have drug rings and are like businessmen and everything. It's so weird. Here's an info pond. Other side of moat, there are fancy smanchy gardens. And in one corner of gardens is very tall lookout point. View from tippy top is probably enough to make eyes hurt. Momimi like high places, but they're not good for health. Give Momimi terrible urge to jump off to world below. What? That's... no, no Momimi! Don't do it! After all, might be able to leap to super secret places from up there. Roof of buildings or hidden away back streets. But Momimi sure landing from that high up hurt like crazy, so probably best to resist urges. Leave it for real daredevils. Is that a hint that I can jump off that high place to reach a special location? Mayhaps, mayhaps. Man, there's really not much to do when you got in a warehouse on the edge of the city. No, You know, this warehouse belongs to the royal palace, right? Don't come any closer or I'll do something. Nah, just kidding. Came all the way out here and I'm so bored. How about a story to pass the time? This warehouse is actually old, like way old. It's been around for generations. Every once in a while, a rumor goes around that something is buried beneath it, like a treasure maybe. You wouldn't guess it's that old though, would you? It's been redone so often, it looks like all the other boring buildings. Look at this little dude. Oh.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
My
Yeah.
irresistible force.
No, that ain't happening. What do you think? Don't all these fish look happy and healthy? Feisty critters, I tell ya. You've got it good. I'm even selling fish to the palace now. Considering who my customer is, I really want to provide the best I can. Hey, what do you mean my fish don't look good enough to sell to the palace? See how many big, glossy fish are swimming around in the moat? Every one of them started out in these pools. All I do is work in the warehouse. Work, work, work. I never get to do anything fun. I really love to do something touristy, like go on a shopping spree or visit the park in the middle of the city. The park was designed by a famous gardener. Did you know that? It's supposed to be so beautiful. I mean, surely you get enough time to just like walk to the park that's really not that far away. Oh, that is the end as well. I'm so glad that Joey's perked up now. There he was, just stewing and worrying about this armors. Why didn't he just come and ask me for help? That's what I told him, but he just said, "You're not a grown-up yet, chill out." Yeah, he said that, but so what? I have some responsibility here, like my job attracting customers to the inn. I've got to think about what the guests like, how our brand is perceived, tons of stuff. And worrying about Joey's a full-time job in itself. Sup, Fred? Had Felty Village been attacked? A similar thing happened at Estham not so long ago. Though this kind of trouble only ever happens abroad. World's more dangerous these days. But we should be safe here in the capital, as long as the king's noble reign continues. Make sure things are nice and peaceful, and we don't get led astray, so we can carry on living as always. Short rest. I just need to cash in these levels.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
I feel like I've learned something.
I fight for my friends.
I fight for my friends. It's literally the line. It's literally the fucking icon. I fight for my friend. You'll get no sympathy from me.
Are you all well rested?
Good morning, all.
I'm not gonna name names, but there are certain countries where drivers use blades like they're disposable items. And it's not just down to the humans either. The blades just go along with it, like it's meant to be that way. So weird. Surely it's not right to say that some deserve to be treated with less respect because of things that they can't control. Like Tornan, it's peaceful as anything, and humans, blades, and Titan live together in harmony. Sometimes I wonder if it's made Tornan a bit too soft. It's a weird thing to say. Popolo? What's his busiest business bonnet market? As far as Secretary Popolo know, he married to work. Must be hard being chairman. Maybe truth is he is working too hard. Popolo wants him to take it easy. Popolo would prefer normal relationship than marriage to job. Maybe also holiday. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Anyway, boss is trader among traders, no doubt. Molten. Phew. Another day of overfilling my belly. But I'm not done eating yet. Is that meant to be like not? Weird. The delicacies and finery of Tornan cooking aren't just about filling your face. Until I get to savor a legendary dish from that famous chef, my trip Can I be over? I don't know. I came all the way from Moradane to tickle my taste buds with her legendary tastes. I'm gonna get me some of Miss Sorrel's cooking and make this trip worth my while. Your customers, hello, welcome to the best restaurant in the capital, if I do say so myself. Though I have to admit, I've had a bit of a rough time lately and it's affecting my cooking. I'm looking at... Laura, get off the table! Look at that. Get off the table! What are you doing? I'm lucky to have regulars who will gladly eat here all the same, but I don't want them to be satisfied with less. Sorry. Anyway, were you looking to have a meal? I'll cook, but I can't really recommend anything. This girl is so cute. Look at her. Look at her. I just like glasses. But yeah, she's cute. I like her. Get off the table, or what are you doing? She's like bending over, showing the guests her panties. What the fuck? What the fuck, Laura? Wait, let's see. What is this? Driver coaching. Was this on... Oh yeah, I just need to report back to him. Right, that was one I grabbed that I was just like, yeah, that'll happen naturally. What is this one? Lighting the way. Right. What do I need to do for this? Fix the lens. Alright, mark this one as active. Is it just like right here? Yeah. Here we go. Do I need specific skills? Oh, no, I just tap it and it lights. Okay, easy. So the whole thing. Awesome work. You've really brightened up my day. That takes care of that matter then. Which brings me to the next one. See, there's actually a bunch of lands that have broken down around the capital. I happened to notice them while I was on patrol and it really bugged me. As usual, my brother turned a blind eye to the problem. So, being the model citizen that I am, I thought I'd take the initiative and fix them all myself. Except I haven't been able to yet, not since I've been lumbered with guard duty. I reckon there were about 4 in total. 1 in Famide Shopping Ward, 1 in Fabry Industry Ward, 1 in Oresco Residential Ward. Oh, and the last one was in Orem Storage Ward. If you could nip around and fix those 4, it'd be a huge help for me and for the people. Well, alright then. I guess this is meant to be the one that makes you walk around and see everything. So, it would have been easier if I grabbed it right when I walked in. Oh well. It's a pretty nice shortcut. You move way faster when you're swimming. Hello there, youngsters. Welcome. Are you looking for any instruments in particular this fine day? For beginners, I'd recommend the Tornan de Viella. You'll be serenading your friends in no time at all. It's not got many strings, so it's simple to learn. There are also many good songs for beginners. It's a winner. Once you've learned some pieces, you can join an ensemble. It's a good way to improve in a hurry. We even got a special event where people play the Tornan de Viella to express thanks to the Titan. It's not an event to be missed. The music spreads through the air, so delicate and yet so strong. See, I love little shit like that. That's top-notch world building. Oh, is it like around the back? Where the hell is this land? Oh, it's there. I walked right past it. I'm a dumbass. No, wait. No, it's not. Wait, what? Oh, it's this one. The city has a long history. The shop's been here more than 300 years. I myself come from 14 generations of craftsmen. We've been building in Torna for a long time. It's a fair old task, taking on the weight of that history while adapting to the demands of time. What are you doing, Jin? City's built on blood, sweat, and tears, more than you know. Jin, settle down, please. Please, you're making a scene. The glass we make in this workshop is produced from rock and sand collected in the desert. All Tornan glasswork, but also ritual implements and ceremony accessories are made from our very own glass. In fact, I heard that the army recently ordered extra strong glass from my teacher for making a new ship. The name of the ship was, I think it started with Mo? Nope, sorry, it's gone now. Anyway, I'm just an apprentice for now. I can only make things like water jugs and little glass bubbles. But you should see the things my instructor can make. They're well made and sturdy, but still utterly exquisite. Exquisite! Need someone? As you can see, things are busy around here. So, the Aegis has been wrecking stuff all over the place, right? Well, it's made my ship orders go through the roof. Of course, it happens right when my master retires too. We're desperately short-staffed. I didn't think it would be this hard to take everything on myself, but responsibility is more than I imagined. Jerry! Pfft. Amateurs. I don't have time for you. Made some busy. What the heck? We just talked to him and he called us amateurs. What the fuck? If it's the palace you're after, my lordship, just follow these steps up and it's on the left. Can't miss it. Oh, begging your pardon. Most folks are looking for the palace. You're asking after the girl? That's my daughter, Fredja. She's been very frail since birth. An awful sickness, your lordship. Just terrible. Doctors say there's no medicine in this land of Torna that would help her. It's as good as incurable. Sometimes I wonder what's to become of my little Fredja. Why is this not a side quest? What the heck? I'm envious of Joey and Marcus. I was running around outside and chatting with folk. Heck. Sorry, I guess oh, was that meant to be like coughing? The heck? Sorry, I guess I'm a bit shy lately. I don't really get the chance to meet a lot of people, you see. Maybe I know something helpful, though. Oh, there are a lot of really neat shops all over Torna. I'm sure if you have a look, you'll find tons of stuff that's useful for drivers and blades. Really wish I could go, but going to busy places makes me too tired. Why is this not a side quest? What the heck? A dying child? That's like a super common side quest thing. Let me get medicine for the dying child. You there, did you miss us? We fixed your faulty lanterns. Remind me why we're the ones running around doing odd jobs for this guy. Let's try and put things into perspective, Mithra. It's for the good of the people. Great, thanks a bunch. That's a load off my mind. Would have been a while before I could get around to fixing those. Yo, Chelsea? Bro, what's up? The lens were bothering so much, why didn't you just ask me? I could have fixed them for you. Nah, I don't want to have to rely on you this time. I've been relying on you most of my life, ever since Mum went. Gwaha! Chalcedony? Is that Chalcedony? Have you got a minute? Sarge. Sorry to barge in, but I've got urgent news to tell you. Chalcedony, you're promoted. Come join the squad. Wait, huh? But what did I do? I went and fixed those lanterns. None of the men in my regiment even took notice of them. Proof enough to show your dedication to bettering the lives of our citizens, something our squad's severely lacking. That may be so, but it wasn't actually me who repaired them. It was these kind travelers. That's so. Well then, travelers, how would you like a place in our ranks? Thanks, but no. Very blunt. May have repaired the lanterns, but Chalcedony here was the one who asked us to fix them. In all honesty, it's him you should be thanking. Couldn't agree more. The lad's more than talented enough to join my team. Are you absolutely sure about this? What, you prefer to stay on guard duty? Didn't you once say it was dull as a sack of grum rice? Come on, Chelsea. This is your big chance. You can't turn down an offer like this. Bro, you're doing it again. Sarge, I'm in. Just as long as you can give me a job I can really sink my teeth into. Gwaha! Oh, there's no shortage of those, believe you me. That's more like it. Do us proud, bro. You can count on it. Thank you, all of you. Everything's been happening so fast, I never expected any of this. And I just about owe all of it to you. Thank you so much. Are you gonna be alright without your brother? Totally. I've been trying to work my way up the ladder for a while now. I don't need him hand-holding me. Oh, I see. Well, if that's what you've decided. It is. Again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Well, this is awkward.
What? Why is it awkward? Why can that line play when you get someone new in the community? What? Oh my god, my back. Just give me a minute, I'm stretching. Oh my fucking god. Oh, holy shit, there was so many cracks.
Great. Another problem solved.
Indeed. Alright, now let's, set the Oasis one, right? That's the one where I gotta fight the... Yeah. I meant to get up there. Oh. Ah, yeah, I see, there's way up there. Okay. What's my level again? 36. Goddamn, that's good.
They've spotted us.
Think again.
My thanks.
Look out. Look out.
My thanks.
Let's speed this up.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
I shall continue to rely on you.
Just tell me when.
Dark shit. Laura, let's switch.
Lightning buster.
Star slash.
That's the one. Ray of punch. Class of blade. Allow me, your majesty.
You are the greatest companion I could wish on.
I'll give you a hand.
Okay. You're wide open.
How about this?
Diver copper. Complete.
I start soul.
Not too bad. Snow blast. Star slash.
But do not despair.
You're wide open.
Nice. That went super well. Oh, here we go. Level 35, eh? We can handle that. As long as nothing else gets involved.
Perhaps we should beat a hasty retreat.
Oh shit.
I'll give you a hand. Ready to go.
It's my turn.
Here comes the fury.
Come on. Get aggro on me. There we go. Oh, let's try a chain attack.
They won't know what's hit. Be my guest. Cascade smash. Any last words? Mithra? Would you?
No mercy. Minnow.
Plenty more where that came from. Jin, I need you up front.
Zero blade. Elemental burst. Don't forget me.
Yeah. Whoa, that was close.
Leave the rear guard to me, Bridget.
How about another round of carnage? Mithra, take over.
Obstinate thing. Ice revolution. Chain attack, finish.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I need people to not die right now. That'd be the oh, thank God. Oh, shit. Oh my God. Nice. Alright. Handled that. That was that was kinda close. I think I handled it well though. It gets a little scary after train attack, 'cause it's like, ooh, if someone dies now, it's gonna be a problem.
They've spotted us.
Yeah, no. Actually, we're far away from all the other enemies now. We can deal with him.
This welcome party's my thanks. Indeed.
32. Oh shit, is that a third one joining us? That's annoying. What? Where are you guys going? Oh my God. Wait, where is it? Oh, it is over there. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I always go for Nuclear Blast. It's just such an easy one to pull off.
It's great that we avoided any major injury.
You can just do Bridget, Laura, and then Mithra. Works well.
Isn't this fun? Nature makes a fine ally.
sniffed us out, have they? Ow, legs. Reinforcements have arrived. Guard yourselves.
Dumb fucking. That was pretty great though. Oh my god, look at this big boy. Yeah, I'm gonna not go there. Can I get through this at all, or... Now that I'm not... Yeah, let's see. What's it gonna take? Swift swordplay and a bit more fortitude. Okay. Suppose that makes sense. Can I jump off this without dying? Yeah, easy. Alright, let's head back. Meme, hero friends took nasty goggles out of picture? That incredible. Now Marumo have to upgrade hero friend status to hero friends. But there's no time to be celebrating. Popolo, you hear news? Indeed. Popolo set out on double and tell everyone that. Hold fort of Popolo. Meme? Boss sharing news himself? So you see, thanks to hero friends, it's completely safe to use Oasis again. All can rest safe and easy again. Thank you so much. It's been such an inconvenience not being able to peddle our wares. This enormous weight of our fathers will never... Oh, I was wondering what the fuck it was that. Of our feathers. I will never forget kindness of hero friends. Oh, it was nothing really. That's our boss. Always finds the best people for the job. Never a truer word was spoken. Business is always thriving with the chairman in charge. You really must drop by at the store sometime. We've saved some of the sweetest, fluffiest potatoes just for you. Fluffy potatoes, what? Oh, please do. We've been dying to show you some of our latest products. Meh? Not fair. Not leaving me out. Me want to see as well. Ah, screw it. Count me in too. Meh? Please form orderly line. Wow, this place is full to bursting. So it's not just business that's his strong suit. He's somewhat of a local celebrity as well. It warms my heart to see such delight on everyone's face. Cute. You must feel a real kinship with the people Hugo chose. It does? What's on your mind, Minoff? Ah, well, let's just say I don't trust posers. Harsh words coming from the quester's blade. You can say what you like, but nobody's a perfect picture of virtue. That goes for people and blades. Life's never that straightforward.
Much appreciated.
Required for next level 10? 10? That is quite a lot. That means overall I need... Wait, oh wait, is it saying... Okay, no, I see. It's not saying... Okay, that makes more sense actually. That is a reasonable... I thought it was saying I needed 10 more on top of what I already had. But then I realized, no, it was saying 10 before as well, so... It's not 16. It's just 10. 10 is a... Yeah, that makes sense. I thought it was saying 16, and I'm like, Jesus, that's a lot. Yeah, that makes way more sense. should probably return to Gormont and get some easy quests done there. Since most of them I was probably meant to grab when I was there. Many different establishments and shopping mod, it all due to help of Chamber of Commerce. Working together mean we pool knowledge, solve problems that are impossible when alone. Chamber of Commerce motto is one for all. What? Oh, one for all for one for all for one or something. Anyway, Morumo pleased to be chairman of Chamber of Commerce, representing whole Tornan market. You want to have shop? No problem. Just come talk to Morumo anytime and we sort you out. Oh, new recipe, I see. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that one. Do this one.
I will make full use of this.
Our efforts are paying off.
Alright, oh yeah, can I just like fast travel to Gormont? I can, cool. Yeah, let's go get some probably easy quests here.
These inner Titan flights sure take it out of you.
Our journey continues.
Oh, look, he's wearing the Savager suit. His little nub-on Savager suit. That's adorable. Meh? Dudan sinking into doldrums, what? If not deliver quickly, partner sure to flip lid. Meh. Travelers? Pleased to listen, Dudan's word. Dudan is salvager by trade, as friends see. His entire livelihood. Dudan been diving off Lasham Cove with wood cylinders in an effort to find specific treasure. But all Dudan find is useless collectibles. Value of scrap. More worth to throw away than keep. Probably fault of wood cylinders. Not really built to last. I've heard salvagers are more ordained use shiny silver cylinders or some such. Dudan not have luxury to use such high-tech equipment, but want to change that. If maybe asking too much, but could Dudan trouble travelers for helping? We need friends to collect apple lamps and alloy sheeting. Then Dudan can dive deep into Cloud Sea with silver cylinders on back and glide to treasure like sleeky sheer prawn. If friends do this, we'll give all of leftover useless. No, sorry, you mean very, very precious bat hinges as reward. Dudan counting on you.
I see there's work to do.
Name's Crogane the Blade. The driver looks like an overgrown furball, but he's really a seasoned merc, a real hard nut. Thing is, I think he's going in over his head this time. This job's too much for him to handle. So we've been looking around for drivers with a good track record who'd be able to join him. I can tell just by looking that you folks are aren't some lousy Sunday drivers. You must have seen real combat. Interested? But first, I want to see how you'd measure up in a fight. As for the rules, let's have you pull off a second stage blade combo, say about 5 times. Doesn't matter which elements you use, just do any special and then any other one that's level 2 or above 5 times. And obviously, since you can rely on your allies for linking up your specials, you might want to try to mix it up. The place, time, and target's up to you. I just want to know if your blade combos are up to scratch. I may look like a meathead, but I know my ether. I can feel someone of your power level pull off a special wherever you are. What the heck? Anyway, I've talked long enough. Hope you got what it takes. Alright, so yeah, that was obviously like a tutorial-esque thing I was meant to get. Indian enemy with special begins with blade combo. I already know all this. You already explained this to me, game. Hey, how you doing? You meet lots of different types of monsters on your travels, I guess. Be careful of the ones that guard or deflect your attacks. Tutorial bullshit. get a grip, I beg you. What's the use of worrying before you've even set off? No, see, that's the worst part. I thought I'd have the courage, but now... But it's just... Something the matter? You seem troubled. Who are you, then? Oh, this is great. Kade? Kade? What? Look, we can just ask these people for help. Are we really going to go through all this again? If I could interject, why don't you just tell us what's wrong, and then we'll take it from there, huh? I see, so Lad has only just become a driver. That's right, so I've come to Gormott to explore around, hoping I'd get a bit stronger. And that's why you're asking strangers for their help as soon as we arrive? Makes sense. Is that how little faith you have in me? Hey, that's not fair, you know, I just... Well, how about this? After you head off, we'll follow you at a distance. So we can step in if things get... Oh, I didn't see what that last one was. If it looks like you're managing on your own strength, we'll leave well alone. Does that sound good? That seems reasonable enough. It does, awesome. Thanks so much, guys. I knew we'd end up stepping into something like this. Come off it, Mithra. Our meeting here was also the work of fate, after all. Before you go, we should establish a clear goal. We can't keep providing aid forever. For the time being, let's say we'll head for the serene Springside. It's meant to be somewhere nearby. Hayes, any ideas? I've heard before it is somewhere on the Titan's back. It shouldn't be far from here. Right on. In that case, we're off. Time to move back... What? Time to move backward. I mean, forward. You know what I mean. Oh, I see. Backward as in towards the back of the Titan. I get what she was trying to say now. I'm sorry she managed to get you roped into this. Here I go. My first adventure.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
I'll just get the dialogue for these people to add them to the thing. Well, Loris stinks of burning thanks to that Aegis jerk. So he is at the bottom of the Cloud Sea by now too. Seems like things will be changing around here, and fast. At least this is the sort of rumor you hear around the ports. My dad only cares about his inventions. Wouldn't have been much skin off my nose before if he'd dropped dead. Jesus. But I've changed lately. I'm even starting to think it'd be a good idea to go check in on him. Never thought something like that could happen to Coesia? Oh, fuck it. I never know how I meant to say that. Life's full of twists and turns, ain't it? Now the wheels are in motion and the stakes are higher for everyone. The money's better too, of course. Pay close enough attention and you can predict how everything will turn out. My bet's on Moradane coming out on top. I'm trying to mop up this, Soean? I don't fucking know. Remnants and plant themselves firmly on Gomori soil. Smart moves indeed. I mean, yeah, they kinda are on top in the next game. I mean, next game? The main game. This came out after the main game. Well, the Koeans, raided by Malus, I hope Moradane can make it through. But I worry what would happen if we couldn't maintain our strength. We're supposed to be His Majesty's vanguard. In the face of this kind of threat, we ought to be looking for some fresh energy to bolster our defense. Huh? Where did you guys spring from? What? Why do we need to bolster our defense, you say? Surely that's obvious. One only has two choices in life, succeed through strength or weeping in weakness. Well, that's in the world the way it is right now, at least. So if there's something I can do to make His Majesty a little stronger, what I mean to say is, I want to be a strong and effective soldier, for the good of my homeland. And even if we're up against an opponent like Malus, I still want to do what I can. That's right, I could probably learn a thing or two from you guys. You look like you can handle yourselves. Maybe you'll do me the honor of giving me a bout. Don't hold back, no need to sugarcoat it, just come at me like it's the real thing. That's the sort of mindset that we'll need if we're gonna have a hope of standing up to Aegis. I'm known as the best shot in the whole of the Imperial Army. Underestimate me at your peril. Here I come. Are we doing this now?
Let's see what we have here.
Perhaps we should beat the hasty retreat.
He's level 19. I'm sorry, boy. Yeah, this is not gonna go well for you. I was clearly meant to do this way earlier.
What do you say?
Okay, you're even stronger than you look. Such incredible power. I'm the best sniper in the Imperial Army, but you made light work of me. You've shown us all up. It's not just your physical strength either. It's the way you fight as driver and blade. That incredible synergy. I get the feeling your true strength lies in the connection that you have. You've shown me the way. From now on, I won't see myself as a lone wolf anymore, but as part of a larger whole. I'll think of my friends and all the Ardenian people and all the future generations. I'll make my goal in life to be someone who is loved and respected by my people. This battle has taught me what I really ought to be aiming for in life. I hardly have the words to thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, Dennis. Good to see you.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Although sadly I wasn't gonna be going for too much longer. What's the Imperial Army doing in Gormott, you say? Well, we're here to protect His Majesty, of course. But actually, it seems there's another reason as well. I've heard rumors, at least. Surveys of the population, economy, and military of Gormott. I'm sure that's all part of a bigger plan to foster good relations between Gormott and Mor Ardain. Diplomacy is useful, but it's a delicate instrument. You need as much info as possible. To be honest, I'm glad my role doesn't require me to operate anything more delicate than my weapon. Hey there, what do you think of this state-of-the-art Ardenian flagship? Pretty nifty, huh? Yeah, I figured. I just woke up. Fair enough. The only downside is that the modern tech makes us mechanics cry. Every time a man can import, I'm all so busy with repairs, haven't been home in such a long time. The longer you spend flying around, Aurist, the more you start to yearn for the taste of home. I tried to make a recipe my mother used to make from memory, but it didn't go too well. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have someone who can cook in your party, would you? If I tell you the recipe, do you think you could cook up some food from my hometown? Chilsanian Kastia? Excellent. Looking forward to some delicious home-cooked food. I can taste it already. A taste of home.
I hope we'll be able to help.
My hopes are high for this one.
There's a clear structure.
Oh wow, really?
Slow and steady.
Just a dead end, fair enough.
Isn't this fun?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Alright, where's a nearby fire spot? No. This one.
Are we there yet?
Our journey continues.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Oh, what am I missing? Burned clam. Oh no, no, burned bird clam. Okay.
Stitch by stitch.
Time to get cooking. Okay.
Let's polish up the structure.
Shall we get started?
Let's see. What aroma do I desire?
I need to learn how to make emotes now. Oh yeah, you got affiliate recently. You're right. All right. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations. Blah. Yeah, let's just give the rest.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
I feel like I've learned something.
Ugh.
Fight for my friends.
Laura's still edging out ahead just a bit. Probably end up looking tutorials on YouTube. Fair. I'm not even gonna bother making emotes. Rather, well, I mean, I'll have emotes, but I won't draw them. Or are you just talking about learn how to implement them? Yeah, I just mean I wouldn't be the one that would draw them. I'll implement them. I'll have them. I'll just commission someone to draw them though. But I'm not sure if you're talking about like making them, or if you're just talking about having to like implement them on the account. Alright, well. I don't want to spend the money on something like that. Fair enough. Probably just make them from scratch. You know, I get that. I just pay because I am terrible at stuff like that. Like this Aira here in the corner. She was a commission. Pretty cheap one too, actually. And then so was this on the stream opening screen. See, I'm pretty much done now streaming for the day. It's a pretty good one. Almost about 4.5 hours. It's been a while since we had one that was a bit more beefy. It's not the full-on 6 hours that I used to do every day, but I mean, it's a bit better. I started late anyway. I started late, and I don't know. I wanted to basically just hit 10 hours with Tornan, and then hopefully from here on out do 5-ish hours every stream. So about this long for Tornan, and hopefully get it done before too long. Is there a way for me to like? I think I'd have to, reset to do that. So I am dumb, but because I was talking about it earlier, I don't know if Toast is still here, but I was talking earlier about the great speech that that Jin gives in the base game. So I want to show that because it's fucking great cutscene, especially once you know the context of like Jin and Hayes. Basically, you used to having been a family for Laura, and you know like just all the context of that and with Mithra and stuff. So which one is it? Master and Slaves, I think. Hey, look, there they are in the flashback though. Yeah, be free now. I think this is the one. This is a great fucking scene. And it will help give some extra context. Hopefully Toast is still here to see it.
How is he still moving? Even that Petroka girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jin, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What? Fan!
Oh yeah, she's called Fan Lenore now instead of Hayes.
You are no slave. Be free now.
Okay, no, this is not it. Speech is in the one before it then. But yes, he also kills Hayes. Which is like, it's fucked up when you think about it, like that he would have to Like, he'd have to bring himself to do that, but obviously seeing her not even knowing who she is, he's like, it's just better if I kill her.
Seems like it.
But that would be pretty rough for him to have to do.
I thought it might be.
Jin!
I knew it.
So this is Jin, leader of Tornan.
Just added you to my auto host list. Thought I already did that for. Oh, nice, thanks.
As envoy
Deaf is freedom, Chad Jin.
I am bringing you into custody.
Yeah, see, she works for Amalthus now.
How ironic.
And he's like, how ironic.
That you should speak his name with that face. Oblivious to everything. Even your own identity.
What? Do you know something about...
And you, Aegis. Don't you dare stand there, acting like you're not involved in all this.
All right. Then tell me this. Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Yeah, Jin's with Malice in the main game.
Fought against him?
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
I don't think it's as simple as that at all.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Sorry. That's just the way I am.
But yeah, the way he talks to, like...
Yes. He's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna until it fell in the war.
It fell, says the girl who sank it.
Ooh.
There were none stronger.
Little hints at what's gonna come later in Torna.
No one who hated to
But yeah, I love the way he talks to Fan there. And is like oblivious to even your own identity.
It was your fault.
Mine.
If you hadn't sealed yourself away,
Oh.
then
Then she'd still, obviously talking about Laura. And then Mithra's like, oh, I get it now.
So that's it.
You want your girlfriend back. He lost his girlfriend. Oh yeah, you can see Zeke there, fucking Tunibio with his eye patch.
That color. It's like blood.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal.
Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that...
Hey look, it's Adult Miko! Okay, so I thought the based speech was before he killed her, but I mean, it's still good to show off that scene where he's like talking to Mithra and Hayes and telling her that she's oblivious to her own identity. So then he does give the speech after killing Fan Lenora, or Hayes. I prefer to call her Hayes. I think it's a better
How
name.
is he still moving? Even that Petroka girl couldn't withstand it.
No. It's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jim, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
Here we go. Death is freedom.
What?
You are no slave. Be free now.
You are no slave. Be free now.
Oh, and this moment's good too, where they go, where this happens. Check it, check it, check it. Because you remember, in Torna they said that Hayes and Laura look a lot alike, and then... and it fucks him up.
Fan. No. No. Why?
Trauma flashback noises.
Jin! Why the do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal
Here it is.
power from our creator on
The speech. Based speech. Red Pill Jin.
Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve. But blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However,
Oh yeah, that's Bridget's new driver.
you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indol control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indol decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
What?
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance!
Huh?
What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
What?
It's Akos! Malos sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the? How? We cut the bloody cable!
We cut the bloody cable.
But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon. Well, you seem busy. I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Wait!
And then you gotta fight that machine. Based fucking speech, though. Why does Indo control all the core crystals? You enslave our entire kind. That's what you do. Oh, it's so good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. There's also a lot of, like mentioning stuff that happened in the past, but that you don't find out till 20, but then also a lot of referencing future stuff, like, yet to happen. Like, when he says, if you saw the last state of humanity, because, the last state of humanity is, they got apocalypsized. If you remember, in the first game, when fucking Zanza uses the supercomputer to create a new world, he destroyed that Earth, and that's the Earth that you're at now, in this game. This game takes place on base Earth that got destroyed after that space experiment that he fucking did. But then he goes off to his other world and becomes Zanza and the Bionis and all that jazz. It's fucking sick. It's sick. And yeah, that world tree that they're looking up there, you climb up that and then it ends up being the space elevator and you go to the space station where that happened. And the conduit is there! And the Trinity processor! And Alvis is a part of the Trinity processor. So yeah, Alvis is basically an Aegis. The Trinity processor is made up of Mithra, well, technically Numa, but Mithra, Malos, and Alvis. The Trinity processor. It's sick. It's fucking sick. But yeah, that's how the two games are technically connected. And now there's two different planets are gonna crash into each other in 3. It's fucking based. Anyway, I'm just fanboying over everything again. So yeah, that's a fucking cool cutscene. And you can see Zeke. Zeke's the best character. You didn't get to see him much there, but Zeke's great. Alright, I'm gonna end stream now. Also, actually, there was one thing I was maybe thinking of doing, which is like, if we, you know, finish Tornan, finish Free Hopes and all that jazz, and I got nothing, and I got like a free stream day before Xenoblade Chronicles 3 comes out, I was wondering, what if I did a whole stream where I just go through all the cutscenes into, just to like, you know, a bit of a recap for myself on maybe some details, but also just like, for the sake of, I guess, Toast and anyone else who watches my stream consistently, which is no one, but I mean, I still think it'd be a fun thing to do. Can help me recap myself anyway, because I played DE, like, when it came out, and also I won't forget DE as much, because I've replayed it multiple times. I have not played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I only played it the once, and then I've rewatched some cutscenes. Like that one I've rewatched many times, because it's like one of my favorites in the game. And yeah, and I rewatched it after I first played, like, a bit of Torna, and I was like, whoa, this, like, scene has so much more depth now that I know this stuff in Torna. So I also wanted to show it here, because I mentioned it before. Yeah, so I don't know, that might be something we do. I think that'd be kind of fun. Mini, almost movie night, I guess. Alright, so I'll see you all... I wonder how long that would actually take, though. That'd probably take, like... Way to the cutscene maybe. Yeah, you know, there's like those things that people upload. You know what? I'm gonna check. It's probably uploaded on YouTube. I just want to see how long it would take. I would do it in-game. I wouldn't do like a YouTube video, but... Let's see how long it would take. All cutscenes, chapter 1 to 10. Oh! It's 14 hours. Fucking hell. Jesus. Okay, jeez, I was gonna say 10, and then I was like, no, I won't say 10, that's overshooting, but I was fucking undershooting. I guess that makes sense. Jesus Christ. $13 hours, 53 minutes, so almost 14 hours. That's fucking nuts. That's a lot of content. I mean, I know that's always the case. It's like, you know, people do that all the time, uploading, like, the old Persona cutscenes and all that jazz. It'd be fun to do, though, and it would actually take longer, because I'd have to navigate through all the menus if I was doing it. But, I don't know, man. Maybe we'll do that, but it would probably take multiple days now. I'm like, if I have a free day. No, it turns out if I had, like, 2 or 3 or maybe even 4 fucking free days to get through that. Jesus. Alright. Whatever. I will... What day is it? It's Sunday? Okay, yeah, I'm all good for Monday. Assuming I feel good again tomorrow, I will stream. I wanna... How many days do we have till... When does that comes out? It's 10, 20... I was gonna say I wish I could also play Summer Pockets, but yeah, looking at the time, I don't know if I have time to squeeze Summer Pockets in right now if I want to get Torna done before Fire Emblem hits. I mean, that's just my guess anyway. I don't actually know how long Torna will take me, but that's being safe estimate. So I think it just Torna then. It's gonna have to be just Torna. No Summer Pockets time, sadly, but we'll always eventually come back to it. We can probably squeeze Summer Pocket in next month if Fire Emblem and Monster Hunter don't take up too much of my time, and if the Xenoblade movie doesn't take 4 streams, and maybe it'll only take, I don't know, 2 or 3. You plan on playing Digimon Survive as well after Super... Man, why you gotta remind me of this shit? Fucking... I mean, yes, like, in a way, yes. Like, yes, in, like, I want to play Digimon Survive. because I fucking love Digimon, and Digimon Survive looks sick, and I've been hyped ever since they revealed it, because it's like, come on, it's a fucking turn-based strategy Digimon game that's like got post-apocalyptic vibes and like buildings with like plants overgrowing on it and shit. It's like that's like me. It's just like me for real. I love that. It's like the game was fucking made for me. But then they're like, what if we put it out on the same day as Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Now, Xenoblade Chronicles is my favorite game series of all time, so that takes priority. I might buy Digimon Survive the same day, though, just to make sure it's at least got my sale in there when they look at the sales figures, but the fact that it's coming out the same day as free is gonna affect its sales. Fucking Bandai, dude. I swear they hate Digimon, and they hate Digimon fans. They're like, hey, here's more great content, and here's reasons why it's going to fail. It's like, why are you doing this, Bandai? You do this every time with Digimon. I'm getting sick of it. You keep fucking us over, but you also keep making shit for it, because you can't destroy Digimon. You can just make all your fans very upset constantly. Bandai! But yeah, it's just fucking annoying, and I guess I'll play it eventually, but I don't know if it'll be right after free. I'll just buy it so that the sale number is there. My sale is at least in there for them. But yeah, I don't know if I'll I don't know when I'll find time to get around to it. Xenoblade 3 is gonna take forever, and then Splatoon 3 comes out in September, and the Nintendo Direct this month is probably gonna reveal a bunch of shit coming out in August and October and November and shit, and then Pokemon's gonna come out as well. It's no time for anything. There's too many games. I also still haven't played frickin' SMT5, but I have it, or the remake of Free Nocturne, or fucking, or Neo. What is it? The World Ends With You, Neo. I also got that. I haven't started that. No More Heroes. I haven't started that. Bayonetta 3 is also coming out later this year. God damn it. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. But yes, I do plan on playing Digimon Survive at some point. Hopefully, if I can. I don't know, man. I gotta be on the streamer grind more so I can get more games done. I'm actually surprised we still haven't gotten word about the Nintendo Direct. The rumor suggested it'd be in 3 days from now. Yeah, that's normal. That means if it is in 3 days, we shouldn't have word yet. I don't know. I feel like it's usually 2 days, isn't it? Like, it's a bit more when it's, like, actually free, because they have to, like, announce it because of the way E3 actually works. But when it's just a Direct in place of E3, like, 2 days isn't that crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if we got it announced tomorrow. If we don't get it announced tomorrow, then it's, like, probably, yeah, just not on the 15th. But 2 days isn't that crazy. I think it's free. It might be, but, like, I'm just saying, I don't think 2's that crazy. Also, isn't it, I don't know, isn't it usually on Thursdays anyway? Don't all Directs happen on Thursdays? I thought there was, like, a specific day of the week that Directs always happen on. But the 15th wouldn't be a Thursday. I might be wrong, though. But this one would be where they'd show their big stuff. That I don't know. Yeah. Also, I don't think they have any big things to, like, show. At least in terms of, like, new announcements. They definitely probably got stuff to show off for their big games, but all their big stuff's probably already been announced. They already announced Xenoblade Chronicles 3, they already announced Splatoon 3, they already announced Pokemon, they already announced Breath of the Wild 3 for next year. Breath of the Wild 2, sorry, not Breath of the Wild 3. I don't know, I'd be very surprised if they had any big announcements. It's probably just showing off stuff for stuff they've already announced, and then more smaller announcements to place throughout the later half of the year. I don't know, yeah, I thought it was Thursday, maybe it was Tuesdays, and then because the 15th's a Wednesday. Also, I guess it wouldn't be 3 days if the rumor is that it's the 15th in America, right? Like, if they're like, oh, it's the 15th American time, it would be the 16th. So, for us, for Australia, so it wouldn't be 3 days. Or is it already crossed over? I don't know. Maybe it'll be later today it'll be announced, like, because of American time lining up. I don't fucking know, man. Anyway, I'm just ranting about unrelated stuff now. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I have 3 viewers now, which almost makes me want to keep going, because then I can get my average closer to 3, but I would assume later today. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Maybe it is the 15th, and then I'm thinking it's Thursday in Australia, so it'll be on the 16th for me. Which means announcing it in 3 days would be, like, tonight, at least, when, like, I'm sleeping, probably. Because usually when I wake up, it's like in the morning when I check Twitter, it's like, oh, overnight they announced the direct. But, yeah, it could also just be at a completely different time. There's almost definitely one happening this month, though, but, who knows when. I will... Oh my god, now I have 4 viewers. As I'm ending stream? Bruh, I could have played with 4 viewers and got my average closer to 3. God damn it. I had like 1 viewer the whole stream. Why is everyone coming in at the end? Yeah, I can imagine they usually announce at terrible times for Australia. Yeah, pretty much. And then it's like, tune in to our Nintendo Direct at 2 AM. It's like, alrighty, Nintendo, you got it. I'll be there, mindless drone. Me, I'll fuck my sleep schedule for you, Nintendo overlords. I'll do it. I do what Daddy Nintendo commands. Usually the same for Europe, midnight to 1 AM, but it's doable. You know, just go to sleep a bit earlier, get some hours of sleep, wake up and watch the direct at 2, then go back to sleep. But yeah, whenever it happens, I'll be streaming it live, guys. So like, maybe you should follow me. Hey, that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Other people in here. Gotta do it for the juicy React content. Yeah, baby. The React content, React Andy. I'll be doing a reaction to it for sure. As I always do for the directs. Anyway, sucks that I'm leaving as I got 4 viewers. That makes my heart ache, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'll just sit here and talk to you guys while I have 4 viewers to get my average up. We'll do a Dennis reacts to Aira reacting to Chris Andrew reacting to Nintendo Direct. Boom, content. That would actually be pretty funny, but yeah. I'll just do it whenever it happens. So yeah, Tornan tomorrow, more Tornan tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I want to keep the 4 viewers, but I'm done. Could I? No, I can't keep playing. I need to go like eat, and like my throat's getting dry from all this talking. My breathing still isn't fixed. I'm still sick, so the strain it's putting on my like voice and like breathing and stuff is a lot heavy than usual because it's not working correctly right now. So whatever. I can't say. I kind of had to go, sadly. I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow and other people. Usually pack a lunch for stream. I stream at 1 though. I start streaming at 1 PM. So I eat lunch before I stream. So I'm all good there. Yeah, if you stream through a mealtime, that makes sense. It's not even food that's a problem. Like the drink is a bit problem, but I have the drink here. Like I keep drinking while I stream. It's just because of my sickness with the throat and the slightly sore throat and my lungs not working correctly right now. That's all. So I can only go for like this long. It's been like what, 4.5, almost 5 hours now. Which is about, yeah, what I kind of want right now. Usually I do 6 before I was sick, but Hopefully I'll be all fixed up after Tuesday when I get... Hopefully the doctor knows what's up after my blood tests and can give me something from Tuesday. And then hopefully I'll be all good later after that and into the end of the month and into next month and into Xenoblade. Oh, did the Chainsaw Man box set come out? With sick of that? Makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna actually end stream now, guys. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you're looking forward to future content. I am looking forward to making it. It's slightly getting back on the train, hopefully. The chance of me streaming, again, it's if I feel good. Tuesday is, I guess, if I feel good, because the medicine probably won't take effect even if I do get it that day. Oh, it'll also have to start late, because I think my doctor appointment is 1:30, so I won't be back. Well, I usually start at 1, and so I probably won't even be back. Maybe I could start at 2, I don't know. Depends when I get home. Because I might have to go buy the medicine and stuff. Wednesday is also probably late, but will happen if I feel good. The feel good is, like, yeah, that's obvious. All the days it's only if I feel good, but yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday have those things in the way, because there's something I have to do Wednesday as well. Then after that, it's just, yeah, if I feel good. So, but hopefully I will stream most days, because if Tornan's gonna take as long as I think it will, we're gonna be cutting it pretty close. We're gonna be cutting it close. So, yeah, I might get like one day where I'll play Free Hope's demo before the game actually comes out. Just one day. But hey, I mean, if I feel good in that day and I have medicine by then, that day could be like, you know, it could be like 6 hours or even more. So yeah. All right. Actually ending stream. See you all later. Stay frosty.